Well, hello, barman.
Howdy.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Sort of. Yeah.
So yeah. What is sort of yeah?
It's really garbled.
Like unintelligibly?
I can sort of make it out.
Smash some weapons and we'll be fine. What about now?
That's better.
Oh, good. We have played with the voices. But now it should sound normal.
Yes.
Oh, good. Woohoo. Yes. Yes. Did I send it to you? Uh-oh. Nobody knows. I hope I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. We will invite John Payne and save. And muchos perros. Suppose I put my notes on this screen. Need another screen. Two is not enough. Oh, I bet I missed a text. Text that probably said we're going to be late. Yep.
Hi.
Hello.
Why?
Channing, are you watching Starstruck Odyssey for Dimension 20? Have you been watching that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
I take it you like it.
Yeah, so I love all of them. I love everything that he does. I know they're all amazing. Like I don't want to, just cast it all to him because they're all really, really good. But he's so good at the world building. And so I got I caved and I got the YouTube subscription. It's probably the only subscription I will ever get in my life to a YouTube to premium YouTube content. And yeah, I've been bouncing around. I tried to do the the Candyland one. I watched 5 or 6. Did you watch that one?
Mm-mm.
It's also really good, but it's like Game of Thrones, so it's super intense. It's like Candyland characters, but the first comment will warn you before you start the series, hey, if you're looking for a pick-me-up, this is not necessarily the series to do it, because even though the characters are bubblegum and pop rocks, it's violent like Game of Thrones.
I've seen the memes. I have a backlog of Dimension 20, but I've seen the Lord of the Rings Tolkien one, which they also subverted, but in the completely opposite direction where everyone is a bad guy.
Which season is that? Or what's the name of it? Do you remember?
I think it's Escape from the Blood Keep. It's basically what if the Lord of the Rings films took a film to just focus on the forces of Sauron, and they were all messy.
Oh, that's funny.
Very dangerous, very hyper competent, except sometimes they're not. And basically take a little bit of corporate culture and throw it into there. So it's a little bit of punch clock villainy and some soap opera interpersonal issues. Yeah.
He's really good at the sort of corporate, mocking corporate kind of stuff. And the other one that I've seen, but only the first season at this point, is the New York one, which is also really, really funny.
Have you seen his CEO videos?
Yeah, I watched all of those. I watched all the CEO videos. He's amazing.
Yeah.
So funny. The one where he's he's the Jewel CEO, and he's like, okay, we're not branding this. Okay, we're not selling it to children. We're so sorry that it looks like we were selling it to children. And then he brings out he's like, now our new specially branded Jewel case, and it's a child's lunchbox.
I love it when he breaks and he just starts threatening the people behind the camera.
Watching him be the unhinged, angry CEO. He's got the really obnoxious characters down pat, and I feel like he's got a lot of I watched a little short video today, which was called it was the guy who always needs to win at having fun. And they're doing they're like, oh, what would your desert island thing be? Your desert island album be? And he's like, naval album, 1/4, it emits a high frequency, and you're not going to be on the desert island for very long. And everyone's like, dude, you're ruining it. And he's like, you're mad at me. You're mad at me for winning this game. I feel like he just understands the world's most obnoxious men.
I watch random skits, whatever the YouTube algorithm is watch this College Humor skit. And obviously he's my favorite, but some of them are really good.
Yeah, Lou is not on them, right? Is Lou the only one who's not a College Humor guy? Or no, I don't think I've seen Murph on them either.
I've seen Murph on a few. I've seen him and Emily on a few, and Zach. I see mostly Zach and Grant. Actually,
Siobhan
no,
is in
I
them.
haven't seen Lou on the skits.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know if he's like a college humor guy.
Might not be. You know the whole thing about them, how they went under.
Mm-mm.
Like a couple years ago, the company technically like went under, and everyone got fired. And I don't remember his name, but there's this like bearded guy with glasses who like bought the company outright, and he kept Brennan. And a lot of people came back, I think, on a contract basis, like Zach. And he's trying to, I think, slowly but surely rebuild it with the same core people. Which is why they're still on things. But like for a while there, like the company basically broke, and Brennan was like the only employee.
Oh wow.
And a lot of people point to Dimension 20 is like the golden goose of the company.
Yeah, that makes sense. But even that, like with the subscriptions, I can't imagine. I mean, I was looking at one of the YouTube videos and for one of the episodes, and because it's on a subscriber basis, it's only got like 76 comments, which is crazy for a popular YouTube video. I mean, that there can't be that many people watching these, or at least if they are, they're not watching them on YouTube.
Well, they have their own
Yeah, you're right, they might be on Dropbox.
I think what happened is Facebook bought them, and then it all just went to shit.
Yeah, didn't Facebook do something weird with like the like video algorithms? Like, but I remember that being something like 5 years ago where they were like trying to push this new way of doing like comedy videos, and it ended up being a complete bust, and nobody was watching videos in that format, but I can't remember what it was specifically.
I heard they were manipulating the College Humor numbers.
Oh,
So
that's
they were
right.
like operating with like a false sense of security, I think.
That's right. That's crazy. And I mean, like, I like the College Humor sketches, and some of them are way better than others. But I will say that, like, I was not a fan. I'd seen plenty of College Humor sketches, and I wasn't really a fan until Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is definitely way better.
Yeah.
And a lot of it has to do with just giving, like, obviously Brennan Lee Mulligan is just like a really, really incredible storyteller. They're all really good actors. They need something like kind of meatier to like like the complex political structures that he puts in to the stupidest settings on Earth. Like he invents this like really, really complex hierarchy for like in the sci-fi thing, they're like all of the players are joking as he starts describing the complex political structure of like the brain-eating slugs. He's got like names for them, and they're like the princeps, and like they're like the different like honorary titles for all of the brain-eating slugs. Like he obviously benefits from having like this kind of like intense like storytelling structure.
Thank you. We definitely can't hear you. I'm not trying to have you hear me. I'm trying to make something work.
Okay. There we go. I've been on too many work calls where people are doing exactly what you're doing.
First thing, you gotta change your Zoom audio settings.
Kind of different than when I was doing it earlier. It's weird. When I did hear myself.
Leon, did you get a haircut? It looks great.
Mute.
Yes, I did. I got it like last month, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it was getting a little bit like a bird's nest. So at that point, I was like, all right, it's time to
You
get
just
it.
like kept your pandemic hair for
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah. It was a fun while. It was a good run. It was a good run. I think I went on for 2 years, 2 years without a haircut.
I mean, that's kind of impressive.
Yeah. It's yeah, now I understand like the downside. Yeah. Now I understand like downside of like having long hair. Like when you try to eat, like hair gets in your mouth when you're outside, like the wind blows your hair in all directions. Yeah.
My favorite part about cutting my hair is like taking a shower and being like, oh my God, my head is so late now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it dries a lot faster too. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. How's the wedding planning coming?
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's like a second job. Like it's like
Oh,
you
I
do your
bet,
regular
I bet.
job, and then you get home, and then you check all your spreadsheets and make your like up to date on all your wedding stuff.
Gotcha. When is y'all's wedding?
November 5th.
November 5th. Oh, nice. Oh, the
Like-
5th of November. Nice.
Yeah. We wanted to do it on Guy Fawkes Day, so we'd
Oh,
always
nice.
remember it.
That's very clever. Are y'all gonna
That's
have
the
like
day
a
that's
Guy
very
Fawkes
special
mask?
to both of us.
No,
Oh, nice.
it was just the only date that was opened up for this venue. But we both started laughing when we heard it. We were like, well, I guess we're getting married on Guy Fawkes Day. It's funny because
Nice.
our anniversary is September 11th. And so we're like, we're just like, have
Oh,
this like,
yeah. That's kind of a
bad
downer
history.
day.
Yeah. Doug really wants to make our like official marriage on September 11th. And I keep telling him we're not doing that.
Oh.
You're no
Oh
fun.
well.
I'm sorry that I don't want to like celebrate like a major disaster.
Our wedding will not be a major disaster.
Yeah,
You don't know
why
that yet.
are you
It's-
assuming
we
it's a
have so
major
much time.
disaster?
We have so much time. It could absolutely be a disaster.
Have y'all picked out the cake flavor yet?
We just did the cake tasting on Tuesday, actually.
How was it?
So-
How
oh my
did you
God,
try
it was-
all the cakes?
Yes, there were so many cakes. It was great.
Nice.
It was like the best thing ever. So now we just have to like decide. That's the problem.
Gonna say, did you land on one? Doesn't sound like it.
They had this really good chocolate and coffee buttercream one that I loved.
Ooh, that
So we're
sounds
talking
good.
about doing that, and then it's going to be 2 tiers. So we're going to do one flavor, one tier and one flavor, and one the other. So I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
Cool.
Well,
You guys
was
heard in
it-
the South that there's this thing where they call it like a groom cake?
No,
What's
what?
that?
Like in the like this like it's like comes over from England, but they still do it in the South, like a groom cake. It's usually
Like a
shaped like
cake.
a football, or it's like camouflage, because the idea is that like a pink, like a cake with flowers, like a white cake with flowers is
Not manly
too
enough.
womanly.
I feel like a football or a camo cake is just very much not me.
I feel like you should do this though, and like throw every
Not done.
masculine
I was
stereotype
completely
at it.
Suggesting that you should do one. I think that this is a good tradition.
Let's do a camouflage
really-
football.
A normal,
Let's not put any sugar in it either.
I
Let's-
mean,
let's
realistically,
just-
for Doug,
Well, no,
we need
so the-
to.
So the groom
It's-
cakes
it's
were typically
cream.
like
It's
the groom
cream,
cakes were
cream.
typically too like a stronger flavor. So they're like dark chocolate or like whiskey flavor.
That's what I was gonna say.
They're
Just make
No,
it
see,
meat. Like
this is the
cake
problem.
and meat.
That's
I,
what
I
I
was
want
gonna
for
say,
my
yeah, just do
cake.
meatloaf and like bacon.
I mean, we were already talking. Doug wants to put a bunch of like Star Wars stuff on the cake, and we've been debating.
So
The
The
maybe
only
well
thing I
vegetarian, hold
suggested was Star Wars Lego dudes on the top.
That's a lot of Star
That's
Wars
it.
stuff.
That's all I suggested.
Oh, that's a choking hazard.
Thank you.
Well,
Leon.
we would
Thank you.
take them off before we cut the cake.
Or at least before you eat it. I mean,
You know what we can do? We can do your little Star Wars. We're gonna do cupcakes, I think. And we can put your little Star Wars dudes in the cupcakes.
There you go.
I don't have that many Star Wars dudes.
Well, we'll have to get some.
They're so expensive.
Yeah, okay, that is true.
We'll
Doug,
probably
are you-
spend more on the Lego minifigs than we do on the entire cake.
Yeah. okay.
Yeah,
We're spending
I've
a lot
got
of money on
Lego
the
Star
cake.
Wars
so-
Legos for my nephew, and they're expensive. They're really
Yeah.
expensive.
That's we bought
Yeah.
some for his nephews last time, and we spent like $300 or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
what was that?
Lord.
Big
That's about,
ships.
yeah, that sounds about
Wow.
right.
Yeah.
oh my
That's
Seriously.
God.
crazy. That's
Like
insane.
like one like Mandalorian ship is like a $300 thing. Like
that's
Mhm.
a
absolutely
no
insane.
for me.
That is such a scam.
And then
That
you
is-
still have to
Oh,
assemble
yeah.
it. You still have to put it together. Like, this is come
Here,
pretty
do
fucking
all the work.
Hey, Disney got
You're
to
just
make that
saying that
money.
because you're bad at Legos, according
I am
to
not
Noah.
bad at Legos. Your nephew said that I was good at Legos after he first said I was bad at them.
It's just there's like tons of fun plastic toys out there, but they get to like mark it up because it's like branded to tied to the
I mean,
brand
that's
of
what
some
they-
giant evil corporate conglomerate. So they get to brand your fun. Like that's $300. That's insane.
What's crazy is just people pay for it. Like everyone's like very happy to get like his nephews get like 4 sets of these things a year. Like literally people are spending like easily $1,500 on just like Lego sets for the kids.
Okay, and I'm
It's not
saying
all
this,
me,
and I'm
though.
staring at a set of $80 dice that I bought for myself.
But that's for adults, okay? Adult dice for adults.
Also, choking hazard.
Oh, Doug, are you gonna watch that Obi-Wan show when it comes out?
Of course I am.
He's so excited. He
Like,
was
how's that
like-
even a
Like
question?
the trailer came out and he was like, did you see the trailer yet? Have you seen the trailer? Who hasn't seen the trailer?
I think we saw the trailer, right? It's like old Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's super excited.
Oh
Well, should
Well, I
we get
hear-
rolling, guys? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I hear that Darth Vader is gonna come back in that
Yes.
show. I think that would break canon, but Disney doesn't even care.
That's how they
anymore.
do it.
Yeah, Disney's just
don't
like
get Doug started, Leon.
pump
please.
out that cash.
Begging you.
All right, we can get started, Lindsay. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. All right, I'm trying to remember who was it? Who was
It was
last?
me.
It was you. I
Abby
thought it was
was
you.
last
Abby.
time, which means Channing is up this time, I believe.
Okay.
Okay, I've
If we're just
titled the
gonna rotate
episode
through.
for us. The title is "The Roof is on Fire." So- let's see. So we got back from basically like sleeping and staying in Coney Bear one more night, and we decided we were going to investigate the big house. And so we found some like books and stuff and some stuff that was maybe indicating someone had stayed there the week before, who we were theorizing might be the oh shit, I didn't write it down. What's the name of that person?
Ariel.
Ariel, but we're not sure. And it says that there's some scary creatures in the big building. So we like debated whether we were going to go in or not. And I like asked the gods, and they were like, it could be good, it could be bad. It was bad. It turned out it was bad. And so we went in there, and Khaldun was got attacked by a bunch of naked mole rats. And then we decided that fire was the best way to attack everything, and it set the entire building on fire. So we got the fuck out of there. And then on the way home, I had a bit of a conflict with Barman, and as we like stormed off and got closer to town, we saw 3 orcs off the road, and they don't seem to have noticed us yet. So that's where we ended the episode. We were trying to figure out what we were going to do next. That was the episode.
Cool. So what you guys doing?
Didn't we roll initiative already? So what is the or
I guess
Oh,
well, I don't think I've told anybody that I've seen orcs yet.
Yep. So far, Huntred has seen orcs because he rolled an extremely ridiculously good perception check.
Yeah,
Only
I
time
think,
I've ever stacked perception in a character.
and
It's
Reed
great.
can correct me if I'm wrong. I think you guys rolled initiative, but I don't think you are in initiative
We did.
order yet. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't think you're actually in it because they haven't noticed you yet.
do we have who's in order yet or no?
I was going
Yeah.
first, but I think we didn't. I'm not sure if we had the order beyond that. I get first things first is I'm gonna like freeze, and then I'm gonna turn around and like try to like wave my hands kind of like at everybody and be like,
I asked Huntford, why are you putting your finger? What's going on?
fuck up. I like crouched out on the side of the road, and I look at Leaf, and I turn and I just point silently over at the orcs.
Leaf, you wanna roll a perception check?
I think I wrote a low perception, so I can't really see. I can't see. What are you pointing at? Can you be more specific?
None of you take directions well. There's orcs in the fucking forest. Is it a forest? Off the road. Anyways, they're off the road.
Yeah, I think you saw them behind some trees, if I
Okay.
recall.
There's orcs in the forest.
Do they look
Friendly.
nice?
No. No.
I'm going to. I'm trying to think of. Okay, I'm gonna whisper to the group. Do you guys think I should send Baby to get a scope to see how many there are?
Yes. Quiet. Can it be quiet?
baby is silent as the grave. She is the soul of discretion. And she looks at you, she swivels her, she, like, her back is fully turned and she swivels her head the whole way around, exorcist style, and her eyes go black and she goes,
Aelith looks at her and nods, like full of confidence. She's got this.
okay. So I'm gonna send baby to do and she is gonna try to be unnoticeable, but I mean, even if she is noticed, she just looks like a jungle bird. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm gonna send her up, so 1 second. I always have to bring up her stats. She has advantage on wisdom checks, but she doesn't have advantage on, let's see, stealth. Oh, okay. She's got stealth +3. So I'm going to send her to try to do a perception check, and I'm going to ask her to do it stealthily if she can. So I'm going to roll for stealth. Okay, so stealth is not good. It's just a 10. So I mean, they might see her, but they, you know, whatever, we'll ask the DM, but they do just see a bird. And then to see what her perception is, she has advantage. These dice
What?
hate me.
Don't meow at me.
Her perception is just 10.
Well, good news. She was not observed,
That you know of.
as far as you can tell. There's no evidence that the orcs have seen baby. She's able to report that there are, as far as she can tell, 3 orcs,
Which is what I saw too.
and they're awake,
Ah, buddy, come on.
but they are presently looking toward the town.
No, no, sir. No, stop it.
Does anyone in the party speak Orcish?
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Buddy, come on.
But I think the
No,
answer is
although
no.
although when I leveled up, I got comprehend languages, but that just means I could hear what they were saying if I got close enough.
I mean, okay. Can we like sneak off the road so we're a little bit into like the woods on the other side? If we're gonna try to plan, and I feel like we shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah. Let's try to we should at least try. It's better
Yeah.
than just being here.
I'm gonna like look the rest of you and just be like put my lips up and say, let's get off the road. Just try to go on the opposite side and get a game plan.
Okay.
What is the layout in terms of, are the orcs all on one side of the road, or are they?
Yes.
That'd be helpful. Okay, they're on one. Okay.
So if we try to go the other way, is there something we could like hide in behind to just get
The
further
bushes,
away?
are there bushes?
There's not a bushes per se. There's sporadic trees, which is what's between you and the orcs. Is there's some trees, and you saw the glint of a great axe behind it, and then we're able to identify that there were 3 orcs. But there's not especially heavy ground cover or underbrush. You're coming out of a desert into the city, but it's not a dense forest as you would expect in a more tropical type environment.
I mean, isn't there a separate quest about killing orcs that we're supposed to be doing?
Are these the same
Yeah.
orcs?
Yeah, but
Doesn't
we haven't
matter. We could just
taken
go
it
pay
yet. So
for
are we gonna
orcs.
get?
Not
Have-
all
have
orcs
we-
look the same.
Have we
Okay.
scooted off of
Racist.
the road?
Whoa. Yeah, I agree, Barman. Are these like, the good orcs? Like, we can't just lump all the orcs in one bucket.
Okay, so wait, the orcs were at the mining facility, right? That was like around the mining facility. And where are we in relation to the town? We're still like,
You can see the town up ahead.
Okay.
You're maybe
Yeah, on that
quarter mile, slightly less than quarter mile from town.
on that map we gave you, you're like pretty close to where the split where the miners road goes up the mountain versus through the valley.
Okay.
So you're just south of town.
So we're
It's
basically
probably
right
the same
where we would
orcs.
expect there to be the same orcs. Yeah. And they're
Yeah.
really close to town. I mean, they could be risking a danger to the town if they decided to go into town and kill everyone.
Are we off
Or
the
go
road?
shopping.
Did we go ahead and walk off the road? Did we go ahead and walk a little bit further off behind a copse of trees? Did we all agree to do that?
I concur.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we go ahead and do that.
Maybe
Well,
someone should go talk to the orcs.
alternative. I could go up behind them and cast sleep.
And then
And then we
can
can bash their
split.
heads in.
I like Barman's thinking.
And loot their corpses.
It's just slightly unethical. But
Can I roll for whether we know, like, I mean, because this feels like lore that some of us would know, whether orcs are genuinely, like in this universe, whether they're genuinely all bad or whether there are some orcs who don't suck. I mean, we know there are half orcs that don't suck.
I think you guys did this once before. I think you guys did this
Yeah.
check once before. And if you don't recall the information, it was that there are a lot of different orc tribes. And some are, pretty chill and open to trading and, and some are much more aggressive.
Okay, so then we don't want to like do an actual hate crime.
I mean, you
How about
don't
this?
do a hate
How about
crime,
this?
but I mean, okay.
But we
Well, we
definitely don't
can-
want Hunford talking to them because he pisses everyone off.
What we can do is we'll do it like a decoy. Okay, we'll have someone pretending like they're hurt in the middle of the road, see what the orcs
Dude,
do in response to that. If it's
that's
aggressive, and then
actually
we
a really
attack
smart
them.
idea. That's a super smart idea.
So
Yeah.
who's going to volunteer? Who's going to volunteer to be the decoy?
I'll do it.
Who has like
I'm concerned about your acting skills, Barman.
I have very high persuasion.
Oh
Thank you
wait,
very
I've got
much.
wait. I've got nobody has to be the decoy. I
Oh,
could
you have the magical image thing.
I could
right?
I could do a minor illusion.
Yeah, but isn't a minor illusion?
It
What
can
is
be a sound. It can be a sound ranging from a whisper to a scream. So it could be a sound coming
someone
from
being like, "Help! I'm injured."
it could be somebody being like, "Oh, I'm so helpless and yet so meaty. Oh, I'm so plump. I'm so Rubenesque, but also wounded, but also a good person." Can I do that?
Sounds very
I
sounds
really
like a
can't
plan.
stop you at this point. This is too good.
Yeah, unless Barman is insistent on being
I was hoping to have a fun time with this, but
Oh, okay. Well, then we could let Barman do it.
We could do
it's been a
both.
while
think
since
we
I
could-
bashed something.
I think we could.
We
do
could
both.
have Barman to the side, so not directly on the road. Have you?
Yeah, he should be up
do
front anyways
that.
because he's the tank.
Barman should be hiding and
Yeah.
then ready to smash if somebody comes
Right.
up being aggressive.
So if they have ill intentions, they'll get a Barman to the face.
Okay, good. All right. Okay.
Okay, and the rest of us who are weak need to stay in the back this time for real.
Yeah, I'm staying in the back. All right, so I'm casting thaumaturgy. No, minor illusion. I'm casting minor illusion, and it's a voice, and it appears to be coming from the road, like behind the orcs, and it's oh, help me! I'm just a Rubenesque little lad with lots of gold who's been injured. I'm a good person, though. Only a bad person would attack me, but oh, my side. Oh, I'm just,
Mention that you have a lot of gold. Mention that it's just like spilling out everywhere.
I'm just a plump little lad with a lot of gold and a big meaty bod.
Wow, that's Oscar worthy.
What do the orcs do?
Oh yeah, what do the orcs?
Oh wait,
do?
did we send Barman up first to like get like
yeah,
the
Barman.
hiding?
Yeah, we said Barman was up there.
Yeah, I'm in
Wait,
position.
So Barman has gone up
I've moved closer to the orcs.
and then
But like behind a tree, right?
Yeah.
And all of us are ready to spring into action.
Yeah.
So
We've
what
got
are you like holding an action or what?
Well, are
Like
we
you said-
in battle yet? Can
Not
you
yet.
hold
I
an
would
action?
say I
without being
want
in
to be
battle?
ready to yeah, I would like to hold
Yeah.
actions. I think it's good like holding
What
like a
would-
spell to cast.
And what would be the trigger be for when you would want to let it go?
If something came out with a weapon.
Yeah, if they
Well,
charge
that's
it,
not
with
me.
weapons.
They're gonna come out with weapons though. I mean, you wouldn't just go up in the road.
If they actively attack Barman.
Well, they don't know Barman's there, but like so they'd have to like
Yeah, they're gonna approach him and like if they're like, what the hell, it's fine. But if they're like, oh, awesome, let's kill you, then like we'll attack.
Here's what I'll do. So I'll do the two in sequence. So I can't do like a sound at the same time as I do like an image of something. But what I can do is I can have the voice saying I'm just a plump little meaty lad, and then cut it off and then cast a sound or cast an image of a plump little lad with a bunch of money. So
Minor illusion, is that a cantrip?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's
So
what
two
So if
separate illusions.
so if they attack the illusion.
if they attack the illusion, then we should do something. Okay, so I'm a meaty little lad. Oh no! And then there's like just like, and then I cast this illusion, just sitting there waiting for the orcs of this wounded, extremely plump little guy with golden curly hair and rosy apple cheeks. There's just tears streaming down his apple cheeks, which is dotted with freckles, and he's just oh no, but he's not talking because
Now he's just waving his arms at this point.
Sort of
very
realize
very silently
the-
waving his arms around.
if the orcs see this and they discover me nearby, they might think that I did it. And if they're good orcs, they'll attack me in defense of this illusion.
Well, we're just gonna have to take that
we're
risk,
already
Barman.
done. Let's
you observe the orcs jump out from the side of the road and surround the illusion.
what did they do next? The illusion's still there. He's going like a silent film actor, you know, like
Well, you can't see or hear what's happening, but a moment later they turn and look down the road.
I think one of them would also look at the small creature and say,
Give us all your money.
okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay, I feel like that's a good trigger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
let's
feel like at
go,
this point
let's
I'm gonna jump out with my battle axe. Try to
Yeah, the rest of us are going in.
All right.
Yeah,
that's-
we're gonna go ham on these orcs.
We're like highwaymen, and we're not down for that. Also, we don't have that much money to spare. So
I would like to like knock an arrow and like jump onto the road with way too much energy growling, fuck thievery.
Ayla's so pure.
All right.
Only
so
in this
those
one
are some
turn.
orcs.
That's true.
There's somewhere down here we have a barman, right? You were off to the side, hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, I think I was a little closer,
All
like
right.
within
and
striking
then
distance.
What? I mean, you want to roll a stealth check for that?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, then we'll put you about 20 feet away then.
I can throw
and
my hammer.
the rest of y'all are somewhere hiding behind a tree
Yeah, we
back
were
here.
fairly far away.
All right, cool. So Barman, you said you jumped out. Ready for some dueling?
Yeah.
And the rest of you have done similar?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
which
So
one should be in the
Humphrey,
back?
you were in the front, or I assume you're still gonna be in the front, or are we
Yeah.
rearranging?
Yeah.
All right. Who's gonna be up behind?
I'll be
him?
behind Humphrey.
All right, we got Leaf. And who's next?
Aelith, you want to go next? Like as like
Yeah.
our like backup? Yeah.
I assume that you're gonna be offset so you can do some ranged
Yeah.
things probably. All right, sounds good. And who's up?
I mean, I'm somewhere in the back.
All right, I'll go next.
Zeta will be over here probably on the side of Leaf, right? And then probably Khaldun will be back here with the bird. Look about right?
Yep.
Looks good.
Beautiful. All right then.
Who's going for what's the order of the initiative?
So the initiative recap from last time is Aelith had 15, Barman had 10, Leaf had 19, Zeta had 22, Khaldun had 5, and Hunfred had 12.
So Zeta would be up first.
So Zeta,
Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my crossbow.
all right, which
You want to describe these 3 orcs in more detail?
well, I don't think they could see, especially one of them's bigger than the other two, maybe.
Oh, why is this not plugged in?
Oop, and I've lost my other DM. Oh, poop. There she is. Power. Okay, that's where we're at. Zeta, you're up. There are 3 orcs. The one that is closest to you is larger than the others.
Okay, I'm going to aim for the one that's closest to the head of that orc.
You're going to aim for the head of the lead orc.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna give them letters so that this is easier to track. Hold on a second. We're gonna call this one A.
Maybe numbers, because we're letters.
This one will be 2. And this one will be percent sign. Does that help? No. Good call.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for baby last time.
All right, we will add baby to the little tracking table. Boop, boop, baby. What's the initiative look like?
13.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I rolled it.
Action though, so if you do that, you can't hit it or anything else. But I mean, it's a really cool one, and it's up to.
All right, so you have fired crossbow. You are, ooh, what kind of crossbow do you have?
A light crossbow.
Yeah, that'll work. So what is your attack?
A 7.
Well, that goes right past the orc. Zing! All right. Next up will be Leaf.
I am going to use 1 second. I'm going to use a dart. I'm also going to aim at their number 1, orc number 1. I rolled a 23.
23 will hit. Yeah.
All right, 1 second. I need 1d4. 4 damage.
All set?
Yep.
All right. So next, the larger orc in the front takes a step. How far is she from Barman at this point?
Probably about 15 feet.
Okay, so she's gonna take a step back behind the other two, and she will rumble loudly.
Foolish creatures, you will bow for mercy before this is over. And
She will then cast Bless on the other two.
What's that?
What does that do? Here, let me
Bless
Google.
is here. It's up to 3 creatures of your choice within range, which are
I guess she would-
presumably the other
She would cast
orcs.
Bless, including herself too, so
Yeah.
she could do 3 creatures.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Wow.
The opposite of that.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, now you have to.
And upon the action of orc number one, orc number 2 charges Barman and is probably going to try and hit him. Let's see. All right, 19.
Yes. Barely.
Okay, that hit. Hey, look, it's a hit. We'll take it with you. And then we're going to hit you with a great axe. Which is 11 hit points of damage.
Barman, how much do you have left?
17.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
He's the tank.
And
Yeah.
as a bonus action, oop, not that one. Stop moving. We're going to run over. Oh, fuck.
Barman would get an attack of opportunity then, right?
Over there.
Yeah. Because it's disengaging from melee. So Barman, you should be able to take an attack.
So that means I can cast a spell, right?
No, you can only attack.
No,
Oh.
it's just an
Yeah.
attack.
Okay,
Melee.
well then I'll try to whap it with my battle axe. Ooh. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Okay, well, I missed.
All right, next up we have Aelith.
I would like to. Um, I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on the orc cleric.
What's the range on that?
90 feet.
Okay.
To 90 feet.
All right. That's probably can
Yeah,
make it over
we'll,
there.
we'll say that's good. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. Well, it's a bonus action.
Oh, yes. You could just say
Oh,
else.
yeah.
Okay, then I would like to take a shot.
At-
Am I too close to number 2?
You need to get out of there for. We all need to get away from these things.
Yeah, we need to regroup.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to towards Barman.
All right. Like
Mhm.
really close or
Just so I have a little bit of distance on both of them, so I can hit at range without being too close. So
I'm gonna tell you guys, I have a thing that can make difficult terrain for these things. And I'd like to place it between us and them. So maybe if we want to stay back, so I can make.
Yeah, we should stay. I think I agree with Abby. I mean Hunter. I think we should like stay. Sorry, I broke character.
No, you're fine.
I think we should like stick together instead of being surrounded on both sides.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we don't want to be flanked.
I don't know, Aleph, what's your speed? You already ran forward. Can you run back? too?
Well, she could choose. I think she could change her mind.
yeah.
Kidding.
All right, then I'll stick by Hunford then and just stay out of their way. And I'll use my action to take a shot at orc number 3.
Sounds good.
Which one is the cleric? Battle
Number-
DM
I think
Number 1.
number 1.
We probably
Alright, I
should
think-
try to go for that one because.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go for number 1.
Also, I can tell you from experience, clerics HP not great.
Mhm.
Why hast thou forsaken me? Oh wait,
No.
Oh,
I have an 11.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Next up, number 3 is going to come down here and try to wang jangle on the gentleman up front.
Do we
Does Barman
get
get a hit first?
We didn't get a surprise round, I guess.
Well, no, you didn't surprise him. You walked an illusion up
Well,
there.
no, you should. No, I
Yeah, we
think they
should've gotten
should
a
have
surprise round.
because they lose their
Like,
action.
we're like too late, but like I should have said this at the beginning. We should have gotten a surprise round because they didn't know we were there and we had actions ready.
Yeah, they had the trigger. I think they should have gotten.
I think
For you.
everyone would get one except for me because technically I was casting the
Yeah,
You were
entire.
doing the
weren't holding a
illusions.
spell.
Yeah.
but we were all holding something, so we should have gotten anyways. I should have said earlier.
I think we could give it. I think we could give it to them. Give a round of
'Cause
time to take
I
a
have
shot.
things I was
Extra
hoping
action.
to do, and I can't do it now because
Yeah.
they're all moving.
I did. Yeah.
I should have said it earlier. That's on me.
No worries. It's all good.
Little black void. I hate how nobody can see him. He's being so cute, but you can't see any.
No, he's a good boy.
Look at them. Look at them with your one eye. Your eye.
Sweet's eating a bug.
Might have been like all over. Loki was just like meowing at me. Like, I don't understand why you're not paying attention.
Yeah, these guys hate it when, dude, whenever I do depositions, my cats lose their mind. They want attention so badly when I'm deposing
Oh
someone.
yeah, I can believe that.
They
Anytime I'm
want
on a
to
call.
no, they want to get in on that position.
They're like, you're doing it wrong.
My boss was telling me the other day, he's like, when you're at home, I can always see, like, you can't tell the cat's coming, but I can tell because they're like walking up behind you on camera. So it's like, I know they're going to attack any minute now.
I had a meeting with like our new general counsel a few months ago. And Sweetie like jumped up to the table and
Oh,
wanted to show his butthole, but I had to stop that from happening.
I love it. I love it.
It's like his life goal to show his
Yeah,
butthole.
just everybody
Yes.
should see
Friendly.
their
It's-
butthole.
Okay, so everyone pick one target that you wanted to do an attack on. It would have to be a distance attack because you guys were all, not up close.
Yeah.
Except for Cal.
You should all
Except for
pick the
Cal.
cleric. We should all pick the cleric.
No, you cannot all pick the cleric because you didn't know it was the cleric at the
didn't know it was
time.
the
You
cleric.
had to yeah, no. I'm not gonna let you do that.
So
All right, I guess we should pick. Go ahead, Byron.
So I was going to cast Bane. So that's up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. The range was 30 feet. Must make charisma saving throws. And whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw for the duration of the spell, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
The opposite of bless.
For the people who have an attack against one person, would it be fair to like roll a d6? And if it's like 1 to 2, you attack 1, 2 to 3, you attack 2. No, that 1 to.
Sorry,
Why is that working? Oh, 3 to 4. 3 to 4, you attack 2. Listen, Khaldoon's smart. I'm not smart.
Let's take a minute and just reset the encounter.
oh my gosh. I don't want to reset this counter.
We don't have to
Alright.
reset it if you don't want to. We can just, if you want,
Can everyone just take like a normal ranged attack just so we don't have to start this over? I'm sorry.
Sure, we can do that. Sure.
Or
And then
you can throw your hammer, right?
Yeah, I can throw my hammer.
Okay.
And I'll just pick one at random that you guys hit when you did this because you didn't know
Okay.
which any of these were. Okay,
How does throwing a hammer work?
You just make a normal attack roll.
Yeah.
So
And as far as damage, like it has 1d4 bludgeoning, but as far as
I think it's the same.
okay, that works.
So first, before your attack, roll 1d6, and if it's 1 or 2, you're hitting number 1. If it's a 3 or 4, you're hitting 2. If it's 5 or 6, you're hitting 3.
I rolled a 3, so I think I'm going for number 2.
You're going for number
Yep.
2.
okay. And what's your attack roll?
18.
That hits.
That hits.
Yeah. I rolled a 3. No, sorry, that was the wrong dice.
Did you roll like a d6?
I rolled a d8.
For your attack roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Good enough for government work. All right, who's next? Hunfred. You got a ranged attack line around?
Yeah, I do. I'll
right.
do guiding bolt.
Roll your 1d6. Yeah. Targeting.
That's a 6.
All right, going after number 3.
That was a 19 for my attack
19
roll.
hits.
Okay. And let's see here. Guiding bolt is 46. Do not have enough d6s. Sorry, one sec.
You need another one.
No, I've got one somewhere. Where is it? I got it. Thank you. Oh shit, that went well. I'm bad at math. I shouldn't have done this. Let's see here.
I see Zuko in the back.
12,
He just wandered by.
Yo.
18.
Zuko.
Yep. Okay. 18.
you
Damn,
hit?
18 damage?
Yeah. Guiding bolt when it
Wow.
hits is like solid.
Oh fucking yeah.
And then the next attack
Wait,
roll.
was three the boss? Like the boss woman?
No,
Nah.
I think it's just a random one.
Which one is the one? One?
One.
Okay.
And so if somebody else attacks 3 before my next turn, the next attack roll made against this target for the end of my next turn has advantage. So the next person to attack 3 gets to roll with advantage. Watch it be nobody.
Well, I think you downed number 3.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah, number 3 collapses before your eyes.
3 has collapsed.
Oh fuck. Sorry, guiding bolt doesn't
So-
usually hit.
So when I hit number 2 with my hammer, where did I hit it?
Did you
I
hit
don't
it?
know. You
Yeah, I
tell me.
hit
hit
it.
Where
I
did
did
you
2
hit it?
damage.
Oh.
2 damage.
Bonked him in the shoulder.
I was hoping for
All right. Who's up
All
after?
right, next looks like Aelith. Currently, you're a little bit in front of. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Whatever. 1d6.
Mm. 2.
All right, you're going after number 1.
Okay. A cast hunter's mark,
All right.
and I take a shot.
Hi, sweetie.
Same thing. 11.
I don't know if you're. Yeah, I don't know if you're holding an action if you get to do an action and a bonus action.
Mm.
Not. I think you have to hold a specific action and do that one action
I
with
think that's
holding an
that's
action.
True. That's
Yeah,
what
so I
we've
don't think you
always
could do
Okay.
hunter's mark and something else.
So you think I can't or can?
I don't think you can when you're holding an action because it's
Um,
something very specific you're holding to be triggered by something.
okay. I want to try this. So I'll cast hunter's mark and then hold my next action.
Well, I think then you just be a normal initiative, so that's fine. You could just cast hunter's mark if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay. On number 1. Okay. Well, good. You just ended up the same place you were before.
Yay. Leaf. 1d6.
All right, 1 second. Sweetie's on my lap. I wrote a 5.
Oh.
You roll a 5. You're
That
going
one's gone.
after the
That
dead
one's-
orc.
that one's
Good
deado.
job. Congratulations. It's already dead.
Oh, yes.
Zeta.
It just fell down in my presence. It was just.
Yep.
so
You were like,
insane.
man, I
It's
did that
definitely-
just thinking about
It's
it.
definitely you and not the
Yeah.
radiant holy light.
The legend of Leaf proceeded.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody really like gives Hunford credit. We're all like, well
Yep.
done, Leaf.
Leaf.
I can't believe you
You
did
guys-
that.
Have you guys seen The
You
Good Place with
intimidated an
Camilla?
orc to death.
What'd you say, Nikki?
Oh,
Oh, it's like in The Good Place with Camilla. Camilla's
Oh,
so
Leaf is
That's
so
Leaf.
powerful. Leaf is so brave.
If Leaf took mercy on that orc.
Did you not see the holy light? Did you not? There's like the radiant fire
Wow,
from
Leaf,
the
you
heavens.
could do holy light heavenly tricks now. That's amazing.
We
I
just
am
thought
pretty
you were
amazing.
a great fighter. All right, Zeta, you're up.
I rolled a
1d6.
5.
All
Five.
right. You also targeted the dead one. Congratulations, it's already dead.
Alright.
Leaf and Zeta gave him the 1-2.
Man, that's a 1-2 punch right there. Woo.
yeah, we just stepped on the battlefield and they just collapsed.
Died in
Take-
fear of
take
seeing the
these
two of you.
everywhere.
Goddamn
And
MVP
Humphrey's
over
over
here.
here
and you're
like-
thanking these know nothings.
I nominate Leaf and Zeta as MVP in this one.
So true. Just
All
their
right.
presence. Caldoon, last but not least.
Well, Nakadu doesn't get one because he was doing
Oh,
the
yeah, you're
illusions.
right.
Yeah.
I made a beefy little boy.
what happened to that beefy little boy? Is it still around?
Oh yeah, it's still
Well-
it's been like a minute, so it's still there on the
Yeah,
field.
it's up there dancing around. Still. The orcs realized it wasn't quite real.
Yeah, like
It took them a minute.
the silent film actress, you know, like when she's being tied to the railroad.
I love it.
That's
All right. So where did we leave things off in initiative? I think we hadn't gotten to
Let's see.
baby. I
We
think was
were
the next. Because
11.
Aleph just went.
Yep. So it is baby.
Yeah, but I looked at this and I read the rule that they roll their own initiative, and then I realized that she has 1 hit point. So I'm actually not gonna
Do with that what you will.
So she's gonna go sit in a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like tuck her into my coat pocket. I'm not gonna use baby in battle. It costs 50 gold to bring her back. Sorry about that. We could just strike her from the initiative.
Okay, we'll just take her
That's
out.
fair. Yeah. Leaves us to Hunfred.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I can do that barricade thing, whatever, or terrain thing, rough terrain.
I don't know if there's a good way to do that makes sense, since the other one's already across with us.
That's true.
It made more sense whenever it was like us versus them, but it doesn't really make sense now. I think instead I'm gonna go for the hat trick and try to do it again on 2. So I'm gonna try to cast guiding bolt one more time. We'll see. I'm probably gonna fucking whiff it. Oh, that's a nat fucking 20.
Damn, girl.
Oh my god. I think that
If there was ever a time to get a nat 20, it would be in a little fight with some orcs.
I need more D6. Hey, sweetie, can you lend me some D6?
I don't have enough D6s for my awesome spell.
Oh man, that's so rough.
oh my gosh, guys, I'm all out of
It's
D6s.
just like, I guess it's just like if you're just rolling
I have
really
to-
well and you're like the best player in the game tonight, then you just need more dice.
Best player. No, that's Leaf and
I was
Zeta.
gonna say, I'm sure Leaf is eyeing that cleric right now and is just gonna like burn him through with his gaze.
Burn her through. with
Her
his
through,
gaze.
yes, that's right.
Literally don't have enough D6 for this. Okay, now we go.
Oh my gosh, cry me a river.
We get it. You don't have enough D.
Okay.
How many D6s for this spell?
It's 8.
All of
Good
them.
lord.
Oh my
8
God.
D6.
Yeah.
Roll the
Oh,
same
man.
D6 8 times, right? Like they're not single use.
Yeah, but I'm bad at math, so and it's also more fun to just be like, look at all of the D6.
Also,
look how
if
many.
you do it that way, you don't have to ask for extra D6s. Draw unnecessary attention to yourself.
That's 30 damage.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh,
Damn, girl.
There's a well
Hell.
that one yep, it does pretty similar to what the other one did. And everyone turns and says, "Good job, Lee."
I'm just gonna how many D6s did you say, Abby?
8, because the normal's 4.
Yeah. You increase by 1 D6 per slot level above first.
Yes, but I got a nat 20, so shouldn't you double the dice?
I think you double the damage, not double the dice.
Okay, well I can roll.
I mean,
again
it's
with just
fine.
the
We could.
4.
It's fine. We could take it, but I think that's
It
normally how
maps
you do
out
that.
about the
Okay,
same,
that's
but yeah,
fine.
Yeah,
normally
and that's not about
double
the
the
same.
damage.
I mean, I can.
That's why I was
reroll
just
if you
confused how you got. No, I don't care. I'm just
Okay.
confused how you got the 8d6.
want. Okay.
Okay, yeah, but the number would be basically like it's
yeah,
not
the number statistically,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a
Probably
Yeah.
wash.
It's totally fine. We can take the 30.
Okay.
Womp
Damn.
womp.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cast as a bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Oh
And-
yeah, fucking spiritual weapon.
I'm
And
gonna
what's-
summon a giant block of obsidian.
Oh, nice.
So cool tonight. Are you my daddy?
is
Are you all of our daddies?
this gonna get weird between Khaldun and Hunfred? Is this
No, not
gonna
in a
get upsetting
sexual
for me as your friend of both of you?
No, not in a sexual
like a
way. I'm just
really,
saying,
really
like, are you
weird-
all of our, you know that he's Barman's father. Is he everybody's father?
No. Oh, yep. Okay. So he's not gonna be a daddy to you. Not that kind of daddy.
No.
No, I think we draw the line at like pretending to romance each other in
That's
game. I
good.
think
That's good.
probably,
That's a
like,
good line to
too-
draw.
Really, because you were the one who asked whenever I said I was doing the one shot. You were like, "Are the characters romanceable?" Like, no, not to you.
Okay, you know what? I didn't think. Okay, I didn't think about it until literally right now. But you're right. That's extra weird. Thanks for making it weird.
Romanceable to you specifically.
Your character has to be Ace.
Fair enough. Okay. And then I guess I'm just gonna stay where I am. I think that's fine. Killed that one and that one. There's just one left. Okay, so I just have my giant obsidian block covering.
It is not dead. It is.
Wait,
it
what?
is not dead.
Oh, what?
It's unhappy. It's a little.
Wait,
it's
which
pretty
one?
unhappy. It's not
Wait,
dead.
Wait, which one's not hit?
We've got X's on 2 of them.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought you attacked. I thought you attacked number 1. My bad.
No. I was trying to take the one nearest to us.
Got it. Okay, you're good. Then yes, you are correct. You
Okay.
killed it.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like take a step back and like just smugly sit there with the obsidian rock circling my head.
What does spiritual weapon do?
So when I have another round, I can use a bonus action to move it independently, and then it just basically attacks on its own.
What does your
Oh, you're
spiritual weapon look like, honey?
It's a giant like triangle of obsidian rock, like this enormous, really
Oh.
heavy.
So
And it's a melee attack, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, can the cleric orc revive the dead, the past
Probably
dead?
can.
You don't know.
I don't know. Has the cleric orc done that
we
yet?
should be careful about that. Yeah.
You usually have to be pretty close to like to revive them. Those spells are not like instant usually. Maybe.
All right, Barman, you're up.
Well, am I within striking range of number 1?
Not presently.
No.
Assuming you mean a melee attack.
Yeah.
You could get that close though, if you wanted to.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I'm
distance is
I'm-
probably about 25 feet.
Yeah, Barman,
I'm
if
gonna
you want
run
to do that next round, I'll join you. Okay?
No, I'm gonna run up to number 1. And I'm gonna try to whack up
Wing
my
dangle
battle
that one. Go for it.
Yeah. $17.
17 hits.
All right. So I'm also going to, as a bonus action, use Searing Smite. So the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity and the attack deals extra 1d6 fire damage and causes the target to burst into flames. And then at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a constitution saving throw. And if it fails the save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. So I do 8 damage with my battle axe. And then,
Did you roll an attack roll?
yeah, I hit it.
Okay.
And then 3 fire damage.
You have upset the creature.
Good.
One might say that she's looking a little hot right now.
All hot and bothered.
Precisely.
that's not what that means. I'm just telling you that just
She is both of those things objectively. Khaldun, it's your go.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and cast sleep. And then that's what the hell? I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. So that means that I roll an additional 2d8. So that is 7d8. Is that right? That seems totally OP. Is that right? 7d8.
So you had that in a 2nd level slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Rolling
Yep.
7d8.
2d8 for each level. So
Okay. So d8. I'm gonna have to. I don't have a bunch of, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. D8. So 14. Okay. Sleep on her for 31 points of damage.
How many?
31.
Okay. She's not asleep.
That's interesting information.
Is it because
Okay,
she's dead?
grab my charger.
No, because sleep doesn't do like actual damage.
Wait, yes, it does. Does it not
Does-
do actual?
No, it doesn't do actual damage.
No, it's just that it puts them to sleep if that you manage to go
It
over
compares. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if your sleep damage is greater than their hit points, then they go to sleep.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yep.
That
But it
doesn't.
does zero actual damage.
Okay.
Well, it's useful information.
Yep. Zeta, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cast heroism on Leaf.
What's that do?
It.
Oh,
Okay.
I got it. Never mind. Okay. So what's your spellcast modifier?
Um. Oh. 5.
Cool. You get +5 temporary hit points there, Lee. Yay. Assuming you're a willing creature. Are you a willing creature, Lee?
Yes, I am.
Just checking. I mean, you could be like, no, get away from me. Ah, we're doing too well. Stop touching me. It's highly likely, I know. Leaf, it's your turn.
One second.
Yeah. Okay. For my bonus, I'm going to do Bardic Inspiration as well. You got this, Leaf.
All right, it's my turn. I'm gonna run up to number 1. And-
How long is that distance?
Yeah, how long is
Yeah.
that road?
That's pretty far. It's about 70 feet right there.
So even if you double dash, you won't make it all the way up there.
Okay.
You
How
can still
far
make
can
a.
I-
If you want to take another action, if you wanted to do like a ranged action, you could go 30 feet, I assume is your speed. And then if you have
Yes.
40 feet for a ranged action, you could take a ranged action.
Let me see.
Or you could double dash and get within 10 feet over.
Start the distance.
I don't think you could take
I
an
did-
action after you double dash, though.
No,
So,
you
yeah.
can't take an action.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to do 1 dash and then I'm gonna throw my dart at the cleric orc. And we will roll really quick. Oh crap. Well, he isn't the target asleep. Do I get anything?
No, she's not asleep.
No,
It didn't
Oh,
work.
she's not
wide
asleep?
awake.
Oh, she's wide awake.
Also, that's the range of the dart is what, 20?
Well, finesse, a throne is 60, I think, right?
Hold on, I see.
'Cause it says finesse is 20, throne is 60.
Thrown. Sorry, that doesn't.
No, yeah. So 20 would be normal, 60 would be with disadvantage.
So you could still do it. You just have to roll it with disadvantage.
What does that mean? What do I do?
That means
when
you
I-
have to roll
You roll
twice,
twice,
and
take
take
the
the
lower.
lowest. Those two.
All right, I already rolled once, so I already know what. All right, let me see. The lowest was a 9.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Hey, at least it wasn't a nat 1. That probably would have hit Barman.
So the second roll I
Yes,
have was
thank you.
19.
Oh
Damn it.
well, sorry. Sorry.
Bummer. because you weren't rolling a handful of those D6s, see?
Yeah.
And that leaves us with
I think it's me.
you.
Okay. So she glowers and stares at Hunfred's giant orbiting black rock and says,
You will rue the day that you attacked us, and we will fertilize the land, this corrupted land, with your blood.
and she books it
That's
out
how
of there.
fertilizer works.
She books it. I think
Oh,
Barman
shit.
gets an attack of opportunity, but she's still gonna double dash out of there.
So do I take it? I can take attack of opportunity.
Yep.
You're
Fuck it, I will.
welcome. You're welcome to it. It is your attack.
Oh, that was a nat one.
Ah.
I'm glad we took that
Yeah.
attack.
Do I also get a attack opportunity? Because are they?
No, you have to be within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So she's gone. I mean, Barman can see her still.
Yeah, no, but Barman's got to roll his attack then.
Oh, you're gonna have
He
him roll
said he was going to
damage.
attack, and then he hit himself in the foot. Next time, don't take the attack of opportunity. Wink, wink.
You sure that's not the recommended advice given the 5% failure rate?
That
I
was two.
mean, you can trust me or you can trust the dice. I don't know. What do you want?
I
Two.
rolled a
There you
two.
go. Yep. Ow, your toe. There you go.
Ah, my toe.
Congratulations. You have defeated some orcs. Looks like.
Do we want to like?
I was
look at the
gonna say,
rest of you,
they're
like,
not-
Should we try to like pursue her? Like,
I don't know.
That's up to you guys.
She
no,
ran
no, I'm
off.
not asking you guys. I'm asking my
Oh, yeah.
team.
Your
Yeah.
team. You see that leaf? She's trying to take your team. After you
I mean, I
defeated
think we
those
can-
orcs.
So we defeated them, but did we complete the quest now?
I mean,
Should
I think
we
it-
should we check their bodies?
The
are we just gonna let
quest?
her go? I
Yeah,
guess we're just gonna let her
no.
go.
I think we need
Well-
to catch her.
Okay, I would make a counterpoint, which is that we know that there's a big conclave of orcs, so it's possible that if we pursue her, we in our injured state pursue her, or
You
are
don't-
at least without all our spell slots, pursue her straight into an orc conclave.
Do we see where she's going? Like, Barman, where's she going? Which direction?
Oh, I'll send baby. I'm
My
gonna
She
foot.
went that way.
I'm gonna send baby in the direction that she went to do a perception check.
Are you sending baby like immediately to follow her? Is that the go
Yeah.
now?
But like at a distance.
Is she
At a
too far for me to
distance.
shoot?
Yeah,
To
she's
baby?
definitely.
Why are you shooting a baby?
What's the range of your bow?
I have it written down somewhere. But not here. Wait. Bow, range. I have two numbers, 150/600.
You can, yeah, that's attack with disadvantage. So you can make an attack with disadvantage if you want. You can still
Yes, I
get it.
do.
Okay. Go for it.
Problem is, given the hit points that we know she has, we're not gonna be able to get her, even if we.
Yeah. we know
Could be a magic fucking arrow. I mean,
So I've got an 11, I have 11, and a 13.
So the 11 would be the one, and that's not gonna hit her.
All right.
Okay, I'm sending baby out, like following it like a pretty big distance to try to do a perception check on.
how long have you told baby to follow?
I don't know. I sort of like. I think isn't it the thing that you do?
You can
with the
see through her
filmmaker? You
eyes.
can I can see through her. I can
Okay.
see through her
Right.
eyes.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna keep following until you see something interesting.
Well, first I'm just gonna do a perception check on what I see, like what the direction I see her headed at first.
She's going that way. Into the forest, off towards the mountains.
Okay, so I got a 17.
The mining road goes this way, the orcs are in the other direction. That's
Is
where
she
she
headed
went.
in the direction of the mining road or
The other direction.
she's headed toward the orcs.
Yeah, that's where you assume the orcs are. Because
Yeah, well, we could just call it. We could just call it, yeah, like an early win, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her back. I mean, we could. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie.
You're so good. What a good cat.
Cute kitty. What a sweet kitty. Aw.
Oh,
I'm so happy.
Oh my
And you're
god.
never that happy to be like throwing around, like,
Oh,
oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess what
Or
Oh,
is
go
it
ahead.
is sweetie a boy or a girl?
Oh, he's a boy.
He just goes totally limp. He's
Yeah, I'm smacking the base of his tail. He loves it.
he
when you-
loves it when you smack his.
his butt smacks.
Give me some, yeah.
Look how much he loves it.
he seems so happy.
his eyes are just rolling like he's in heaven.
It's extra cute.
Oh my gosh. Well, do we want to pursue her? I imagine that she's just returning to the orc conclave based on what baby saw her doing. Don't.
I think at this point it's too far, right? We're too far
Yeah.
out. We were gonna do it. We need to regroup before we
We
head
can
that way.
quit while we're ahead. I mean, we did just like defeat like 2 orcs.
We?
Yeah, sorry, Leaf just defeated 2 orcs.
No.
Yeah,
what?
sorry.
I'm sorry. What did Leaf do exactly?
Nobody
I
knows how he did it.
intimidated them and then he just collapsed. Yeah.
Do you
That's what I
have the
saw.
ability to summon holy life from above to strike your enemies? Is that one of your powers now?
Yes, it is something I learned at the monastery. It's my
I
secret
think-
weapon.
I think as I do this, because I still have my spiritual weapon up, it's just like circling faster around me.
In
Like,
agitation.
Yeah.
I'm turning to Huntford and I go, everyone did a good job. Leaf did several murders and you did a very beautiful rock.
I did all of the murders
can name
and the
your
rock.
And
wait.
it's beautiful. It's a beautiful rock.
Does Hunter's Mark count out of combat?
How long is the duration?
Are you still
1 hour?
concentrating?
Then yeah, I think so. Let me see.
Oh
I'll look it up.
shit, Aleph.
I want to hunt her.
I want to loot the body. Barman, you want to loot the bodies?
Yeah, I
we need
do.
to cut off the ears.
Who knows what kind of orcish
Cut off the
tchotchkes they are
ears.
carrying?
Yep.
No,
All
he
right,
says
wait,
it-
wait,
Doesn't last
wait.
outside of combat.
I just want to voice that while our quest is to stop the orc raids and get 5 gold for every right ear of any orc and 50 gold for the orc leader's head, I just want to register I am a little uncomfortable with the mutilation part. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to do this. I was really hoping that we could just walk up to these guys and go, "Hey, what you doing?" And they're like, "We're doing stuff." And it's like, can you not?" And they're like, "Okay." Ugh.
carry
I'd
the
like-
bodies
That-
back into town.
Doesn't seem to have worked out for us.
Yeah. I mean,
These are
definitely
very-
loot the
they're big.
bodies.
They're
Always loot
very
the
big.
bodies.
I mean, they're already dead. They don't need their ears.
It's just.
What are they going to do with them? Something
Hey,
else is going to
hey.
eat them if we don't take them.
Exactly. I was about to say that. If it's not, it's gonna be someone else. You know?
Yeah.
Animals do
And-
like the soft, fleshy bits.
Yeah, and they're going to get our money if it's like somebody else comes along and sees some dead orcs and is like, "Oh boy,
And Hunford did get robbed. Didn't you get
But we
robbed?
I did
compromise.
get robbed."
We
Not by orcs, but
take the ears, but then maybe somebody says a little prayer over them.
are you looking at me as you say that?
Well, I'm not really a praying man. Oh wait, I do come from. I'll say the prayer.
All right.
Go for
We
it.
take the ears, but let's be really discreet about it because on the off chance that we can solve this, I don't want them I don't want like some
Pretty sure that was
orc
the
ears
leader.
to fall out of our pockets.
I'm just pretty sure that was the leader that we just saw and murdered her two of her people. I'm not sure if we're talking our way out of it at this point.
No, I think as soon as we had this fight, that chance really went downhill. Very much so. It was a pipe dream. We're probably fighting.
Yeah, I think murdering two of the leader's compatriots probably does not endear us terribly to her.
I'd
So
like to
on
follow
the
her.
orcs, you find four gold pieces, two each. You find each of them is holding a great axe. Should you want a great axe, there are 2 great axes for the taking, along with some javelin. Should you be the javelin throwing type? They're not especially the world's greatest javelins or great axes, but you might be able to trade them for something. They're orc size though, might be a little heavy.
I don't think I need.
Aelith, are we splitting the gold?
Yeah,
they're wearing kind of rudimentary hide armors. So if you're looking for a pelt, you could probably.
So we're
probably get
we're
it.
gonna kill them, strip them of everything, and then cut off their ears. Sounds pretty like.
Sounds like Skyrim. I think we got this.
Sounds pretty hardcore.
Say a little.
Abby's like, I have plenty of practice, guys. Don't worry about this.
I'm really good at this. It's fine. It's a normal day.
I'm going to say a little
To answer the hunter's mark
Laughter.
question, Aelith, you have to see the creature.
All right.
So now that she's gone, that's not going to work.
I'll take one of
Okay.
the great axes.
There you go. You
but
have
I
a mediocre great axe.
We should take all of the loot. We should just pick up all of the
Yeah,
loot.
we can see if we can sell it in town.
Barman and I each now have 130 gold.
I had 259. Or
We split
257.
257 between
You,
us.
yeah, you split that between you guys.
Yeah. Oh, that was split. Oh, that was the total amount we had.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, how much gold do we have now?
130 apiece.
Not sure we
130
should have
each.
trusted you guys. We can trust Aelith, but I don't think we can trust Barman to keep money.
Suddenly he had 700 gold.
Okay, dear Lathander, we are so sorry for taking these little compatriots' ears. I hope that you allow them into the kingdom of heaven, even though it seems that they would have eaten a beefy little Rubenesque boy if given the chance. I know that you give your blessings upon all creatures, even the extremely stinky, earless ones. So, you've got it. I haven't done this in a bit. I've mostly been in a.
Just sort of like staring at you in horror.
We're not really a praying sort of, more of an academic. It's more of a canticle for Leibowitz type situation. We don't really. Canticle for Leibowitz is that's a canticle for my friend named Leibowitz. Anyway,
I go over and I look at them and I go, "May the earth accept you from whence you came," and I spit and then I walk away.
Aelith
That's
appears
wonderful.
thoroughly impressed by this prayer.
Great. Okay. Well,
We can turn it into a necklace. The ears.
The ears.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, who's gonna do the ear cutting?
I feel like you volunteered him.
Yeah, it's probably me. I don't know if I have a knife. I don't know if I have a good. Ew, that's gross.
There's a battle axe lying around. You could probably pick up a great axe and
I've got a
taking it off
warhammer.
that
That's
way.
not gonna work.
Yeah, try cutting the ears off with your warhammer,
go
please.
for it.
I don't think I have an actual like knife. I do not have a knife.
I have a short sword, which is probably not a bad one. Leaf, do you have a dagger or anything?
I have a dart that I can use to. I have a quarterstaff too.
Just like
Wait,
poke
are we just
through it
gonna
a
make,
million
like, little
times.
punctures?
Yeah,
Yeah.
poke through it a
I have
million
a
It's like with
hand
paper.
axe.
Holy shit.
We gotta
these poor
pierce the
orcs.
ears before you turn them in,
Okay,
pretty them
so
up a
it's
little
It's like
bit.
what you do with
That's
like
how we're going
perforating
to
paper
put
and then you tear it.
Yeah.
So Aelith and I are going to cut the ears off.
I have a hand axe that I will lend to someone.
I'll use it.
I hold
I'll
my
use it.
hand out and I'm just give it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Hunt
get
for
that
is
one
do
here.
it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and unceremoniously hack off one of the ears. Like this is just like Tuesday. Like I don't care.
Man, when do you guys get up into the temples? The
Lots of ritual sacrifices.
that requires removing ears, apparently.
Yeah. So
You
yeah,
would be surprised
have
how
ears.
these things have more ears than they strictly need.
yeah, that's a
We
good
only need
point.
a right one each. Just so we
yeah,
just
we
need
just
two.
we just grab that. So we'll take the right ear, and then I'll hand you back the sword still dripping or the hand axe still dripping with blood. And I guess we'll
Back
just
to town?
I'll keep
Into
those. I'll
town?
put them in my inventory.
All right, I'm giving you the other ear I took
Okay.
off. Baby is like licking the blood off of my hand.
I take
Disturbing
my
when you think that
gross.
the baby does not need to eat.
It just
gingerly
wants
take
to.
my axe back. Shake
Alright.
it off.
Probably get a dagger.
Take it off like the song.
Yes.
Yes,
An
play some
elaborate
Taylor
dance
Swift.
scene.
Yeah.
That'll uplift the mood, right?
I think as I do that, I get up. I don't know. Should we try to like drag him off the road?
No, let's just go into town. We've already said a blessing. The Earth's going to accept them. Lathander's going to accept them. It's all taken care. They've got several gods situated.
They have options.
Man, the road to Phandalin is dangerous.
It really is. It's hyenas and orcs and
I think
Very
Kobolds.
intimidating monks.
No, we're the dangerous ones. We're like killing people, cutting off ears, you know.
that like head orc seemed very formidable though. I'm a little worried about that.
He said
I'm
something-
worried about her getting back and warning them about us.
I mean, yeah, I think that's definitely a concern.
she said something about wanting fertilizer. Maybe we can get that in town.
He didn't seem to understand the concept of fertilizer, so I'm not sure if that's actually what's going on there.
Right, blood is not generally good
No,
to
no,
fertilize.
that's not. I mean, I'm not really a farmer, but you know,
Sure.
it just feels like
Oh, I
common
did
knowledge.
quite a bit of gardening at the monastery. We never used blood. Feces. Do you think we should bring her feces and maybe a little gardening manual?
I think maybe that might make things worse, not better.
In
Typically, people
my
don't love like
experience-
bags of shit left in there.
In my experience of my time at the monastery,
Oh, wait, no. What if we give her a bag of shit and light it on fire, and then ring the doorbell?
no, that would not be good for fertilizer.
Oh, okay,
No one here knows how to garden. I
that's true. So I guess we should head to town. I'm a little concerned about going to town and like getting our asses kicked. So I
Oh.
guess
Sorry, I got distracted.
So should we take a quick break and then we'll start out in town?
that's a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah, town's like right over there. You can see it.
Yeah.
cool.
Like,
We'll
Good.
fast
There are no
forward to
more
entering
orcs
town.
between here and town, by
Okay.
the way.
Okay, good.
All
At
right.
the moment, there might be some later, who knows, right?
All right. Everybody go feed your cats.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the ritual.
And did you make your food or did you order it out?
We went to a local Sichuan place.
Oh, nice.
I'll get it. It's
So good.
I was just thinking I need to make mapo tofu again. I haven't done that in forever.
I love that dish.
It's so good.
I love tofu.
I got some Szechuan peppers the other day, and I'm like, okay, we just got to do it.
Like
Yeah.
when you say peppers, do you mean like the peppercorns or like?
Yeah, sorry, the peppercorns.
Yeah, the peppercorns are. I didn't know if they're like actual, like they. I'm so bad at like the terminology. Like, what is a chili pepper versus like what is a pepper?
I think aren't they just peppercorns? Like they're
I
not
know
actually
they're-
peppers.
the peppercorns are like actual like little pellets.
Yeah,
right?
but are there Szechuan peppers? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think like the peppers itself is like a pepper, right?
Yeah, but are there set like? Is
Oh,
that
I guess they must be because from
Szechuan
like the
chili
Szechuan
pepper?
region of China.
Well,
That
I
would
guess
make sense.
I guess there must be Szechuan chili. Yeah, because there are Szechuan chili flakes.
Yeah, that's a good point. But it's not the
Mm.
same thing, it feels like, as the peppercorns, because they have that
No,
like
no.
weird numbing heat thing that like is super cool.
Yeah.
I have that like Szechuan cooking book.
I know.
And
I'm so jealous.
I
When
need
I go
to
down there,
pass
I
it
might-
along to you because I think it was supposed to be like a, and I've done a bunch of the recipes and they're so.
have you really? They look so good.
I
I
think
love when I made. Oh, go
oh,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just saying I've made mapo tofu like one time and it was like the best. Like it was so good. It's just like incredibly like spicy, one, and two, it was just like really like oily, like in a good way. It was amazing. But I was also like, I can have this for like exactly one sitting, or I'm just gonna like make myself sick. Like
Abby, do you know any good Sichuan places in Northern Virginia?
I don't know any like in this area. Like
Okay.
the only good ones I know Nikki had taken me to a couple up in like New York City that were like amazing, but I'm sure they have some like.
Yeah,
There's
because
a really good Yunnan place, which I know is totally different, but in Alexandria, there's a place that does like Yunnan noodles that are like amazing.
oh, I've heard about them. Trish and I actually might be moving to Northern Virginia soon.
Probably.
what?
We're under contract.
Oh shit! Like
Wow.
that's like super close then.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Where in Northern Virginia, if you don't mind?
What?
Yeah, down the
Like-
road from Lindsay.
Oh shit! Okay, that's awesome. That's a great area.
So that's a little further out, like Quantico, Occoquan area.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll be in Northern Virginia soon, hopefully.
You guys are Maryland? Is that what it was? Okay.
We're in Baltimore. Yeah.
Okay. Oh geez, yeah, that's very far.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Looking at the houses, yeah, it was so exhausting. Each way was like an hour and 40 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. And we only looked at 3 houses, I think. And was that how many
That's
houses we looked
actually
at? 5 houses, yeah. But we only put an offer down for like 2, right?
And you got like the actual like you won the bidding war.
Yeah, we were very surprised ourselves.
That's amazing. Congratulations. I
Oh,
mean, I know it's not
thank
like
you.
finalized, but like I know it's like a huge deal to do that. So
It's rough up there.
Yeah.
Are you and Doug planning on
we
staying in the
bought-
area?
yeah,
Oh.
we bought in the start of 2020 actually, like right
Oh,
before
nice.
the market went off like crazy, and we got super lucky. Like we actually we toured like 3 places and we put down an offer on the first place we toured and we got it in one, which was just like
Oh,
insane.
nice.
Like we got
Nice.
so lucky. So yeah, now I'm like, we're just gonna ride out this crazy market. We're not going anywhere for like a long time.
Yeah.
Because
And I feel like people keep saying like, oh, the market will like,
it's gonna cool off.
It's gonna cool up. And I'm like, where are all their magical supply of houses are gonna come
Well,
from?
it's like there's no housing. That's what I keep hearing.
Yeah.
Is just like there's no
Yeah,
inventory.
the inventory is not great.
Yeah. So what honestly really sucks though is they just raised all the interest rates. So all it just
Mhm.
means is people are gonna have to pay out the nose to, get a new house. So it just
Exactly.
blows. Well, I'm glad you guys got a house. That's super exciting. That's really
Yeah.
cool. You guys
Uh,
like planning now for all, like I know when we did it, we were like, okay, so it's gonna have so much space and we're gonna like do this in this room and do this in this room.
Some stuff. We got the inspection report back like 2 weeks ago,
Okay.
and there's some like minor exterior maintenance. Like we gotta extend the pipe that goes from like the roof to like
The
the
downspout.
drain. Yeah. We need to extend that out to the backyard a little bit because right now it's in a weird spot where it just deposits it like deposits the water right at the foundation of the house.
Yeah, that's not good.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to. That's a cheap fix, but
Yeah, you could just go to Home Depot and get an extender.
Yeah. I think Ira looked into it. It's only like $20-$30. So
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, with their higher quality material, they're more expensive it is, but
Yeah.
a temporary solution is good for now. But yeah, we're excited to live near Lindsay and Reed. It'll be fun.
Yeah. That's
He's
really
so cool.
Mhm.
Did you
say something, Lindsay?
Yeah, I said you're gonna be like 5 minutes from where I
Oh,
live.
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you're in the nice part of Woodbridge. That's good.
Yes, I was like very much encouraging. I think the first house was like,
There's like
not
I feel
that
like
one.
there's like maybe
No.
3 nice parts of Woodbridge from what I've seen,
Yeah.
and then like
Yeah.
a bunch of it where you're just like, do you really want to live there? I mean, like you probably get pretty good. Like it's probably gonna grow in terms of like property value. 'Cause it's a developing area, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the house, the current seller is a 74-year-old guy.
Oh
He's
wow.
he's a bachelor. His name is Mr. Oh, I haven't told you this, Lindsay. His name is
No.
Mr. Beavers, and
Wow.
yeah,
Nice.
he bought that house when it was first built in '89,
Oh my
and
God.
Damn.
everything is original.
He was the wow. Everything's
Crap.
original. That's crazy.
Yeah,
he was
so
making so much money.
Yeah, no
he
kidding.
has like
He
this
probably like
80
no mortgage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has like those appliances like the electric stoves from like the '80s, the dials
Yeah.
and stuff. It's still in the house,
Yes.
but like the oven is like spotless. He has never used the oven like once. We think.
How does
What's-
he cook things?
We don't know. He's
Some
kind of a
people
man of
don't cook,
mystery.
Nikki.
What's that? People
Some
don't
people just don't
cook.
cook.
What?
Yeah, there are people who
How
are
do
just
they
like,
eat?
I saw, oh my God, Nikki, I saw this thing the other day with people growing seedlings, and they were like, yeah, you know what's great? You don't need to get grow lights. Just put them in your oven and turn the oven light on. And I was like, what?
How do you not
That's-
burn your
that's-
plants all the time?
That's your seedling setup, is just put them in the
Putting the
oven.
oven? That's
Like,
crazy.
But it's literally people who don't like cook. And so like, it's just not like a thing.
That's crazy to me. But I still like. But how do they eat?
I
They
think
just,
they
like-
order out, Nikki.
That seems a very expensive way to live.
Just like microwave meals. You do those.
I
like,
guess that's
Hungry Man
true.
dinners.
I guess some people do that.
Yeah,
So
we're
what's like the
building
in and out nice place to live in Woodbridge? Oh, sorry, Nero. Go ahead, Barton. Sorry. Go ahead, Doug.
So I work in construction. We're building a custom townhouse in Old Town Alexandria, and apparently they're cold vegans because they're getting this like nice 36-inch range that they swear they will never use, and they've got like this like tiny like 1 cubic foot microwave that like you might be able to fit a mug in.
That's crazy. Do they just eat raw vegetables or
I
what?
guess, but it's gonna be like probably a $2 or $3 million house by the time
How
it's
do you-
over, and they've got like
Like that.
I don't know. I don't really understand.
I
Well, you know
don't
what they say about
your
vegans.
Protein phone. Like you have to get beans from somewhere. You have to cook beans.
Yeah, right? Or I guess they could just eat nuts all the time. Just eat
Yeah, I
like
guess so.
yeah.
Have y'all
Hmm.
seen Scott Pilgrim and how vegans are like better than everyone else?
I
Yeah.
love that. The vegan part. Chicken isn't vegan. Gelato isn't vegan. Milk and eggs,
Kate-
bitch.
He did the vegan thing for like what? You did it for like a couple months as like a like experiment thing for fun and like.
Yeah, I like honest like I
Did you
don't-
feel like you were better than everyone else? when
No,
you
I
were-
wasn't doing it for those reasons. Like I was just sort of trying to do it for health related reasons. And like, guys, bad news. I did feel physically much better.
That's
So you did actually feel better than everyone else. What you're saying is you actually
literally felt better than
objectively felt better than everyone else.
I felt more well than I felt prior to. It turns out, if you eat like mostly plants, you do physically feel better than if you're just like.
Okay, but
eating red
have you
powder
considered
and
that
all the time.
Oreos are vegan? So really, you could just do that, and that would be
Do
fine. That would
Oreos.
be your
But
vegan
you can
diet.
think of them. I mean, I'm not like the biggest Oreo fan in the world.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't really like Oreos.
But you know what? Whole Foods had those, like, not Whole Foods, but there was like an organic grocery store that had the world's best vegan cookies.
Oh my god, I remember those things. Those things are
were, like,
so
they weren't
good.
They weren't fluffy. They were like dense. They were like fudgy cookie. They were
amazing.
heaven.
Yeah.
So I ate a lot of those. But I keep thinking that I should go back to at least like being vegetarian or pescatarian, and then I don't do it.
When I gave
What's your
up,
I
favorite-
would.
people thought I ate so cleanly, and I'm just like shattering their illusions. And it's like, you don't know how much potato I eat.
I was gonna
And
say like
bread.
I would love to be pescatarian, but then I'm like,
Bread.
nah, but that's a lot of fish I would have to buy. But then I would probably just eat a lot of bread and potatoes. I'd be like, I don't need protein in my life.
I
Beans.
eat a lot of,
I would
like,
just eat
fish.
black beans. I love black beans.
Oh, so good.
Yeah,
And
black-
chickpeas.
Black
Yeah, black
beans
beans are
over
good.
rice. Oh my
Chickpeas.
gosh.
Yeah, that's
yes,
true.
Definitely.
God, falafel. Smash.
I used to not like chickpeas and beans and stuff, but then like Trish introduced me to them, and now I'm like, I like them a lot.
I used to eat like when I was vegetarian in college, my breakfast like nearly every day was like black beans, like, just like slow cook them from, with like the aromatics in there, and then eat them with like baked kale and then a fried egg on top. And it was
That sounds pretty
So
good.
It's so good. I've done that.
So what meat can you not give up, Kate?
Oh, like, I mean, I love all of them. That's the big problem.
That's the problem. They're all great.
People will be like, hey, did you know that you can eat antelope? And I'm like, hell fucking yeah, put that in.
What other creatures can I try?
But I'm super stoked about eating meat. Oh, today I made the ultimate buffalo chicken sandwich.
Ooh.
And I did it with the trick that I figured out is making a slaw with like habanero peppers.
Ooh, that does sound good.
And then for like, just as a test, I ate like a whole habanero pepper to see what that was
Oh
like.
my god,
Oh my
Catherine.
god. Of course you did.
You're
How was
just gonna,
it?
like your entire like GI system is just gonna be dead in like 10 years. Like you're just
Yeah.
not gonna be able to eat anything. You have to like suck things through a straw.
Some things are worth it.
Yeah. Eating a whole habanero pepper, I think I have a pretty high spice tolerance, but there were definitely tears streaming down my face. But it only lasted for like a couple of minutes, and then it was okay.
Did I tell you about when we did salsa this year and we had a bunch of habaneros and I didn't even remember that like you need to like use gloves when you're cutting like large quantities of like spicy peppers.
Oh,
And I
no.
like after like an hour of doing it, I like it down. Why do my fingernails burn? It's like, why are my hands on fire? It's like your whole
Yeah.
fucking body is just like burning. You're like, this is insane. It didn't stop for like the rest of the night. I think I literally like I had to go to sleep, and when I woke up, it finally went away.
Do you know what's
Like-
really spicy? The peppers from Potbellies. Have y'all ever had those before?
I've never had those before.
Those are really hot. I don't usually
Oh,
get them
yeah,
because they're like out of my comfort level.
Yeah.
Them is just like the regular pepper, like the pepper mix that they have.
Yeah, we got a jar of that, and we put it in our sandwich the other week. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's like sitting in that jar for like 6 months. But it was pretty spicy. Like I teared
Wow.
up. Yeah. But yeah,
Well, should we jump back in?
Yes.
sure. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Y'all
Okay.
go ahead, okay?
Okay. So you all are proceeding back into Fandolin. It is pretty early. I guess it's not pretty early. It's like, maybe like late morning at this point. you guys kind of went through the whole day. You're pretty tired. I would say at this point, each of you guys have a point of exhaustion because
Yeah, that's
you guys
fair.
did not stop to rest, and
Yeah.
you're welcome for not making you have a point of exhaustion during the work fight.
Do we want to hit an inn?
Yeah, I
Well-
think we should just go to the inn, honestly, and sleep it up because this is hostile territory. Like anything could happen.
True. Maybe we can refresh, and then maybe go looking for the orcs at night. But do we want to stop
wanna
by
go-
Gariel first?
Yeah, say we need to finish up the Gariel thing for sure.
Mhm.
We have some
Okay,
questions
but I'm
to
just
ask
saying,
them.
Gariel's very shady in my opinion. I'm feeling not so great about this Gariel person.
Oh,
So
No, I believe
I leveled up and I have comprehend languages, so I can read that note.
oh shit, really?
Do it. Do we want to wait till we get to the end?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
to
we
the-
should wait till we're
Okay.
inside.
So Gariel first, then the end. Read the note and crash.
Zeta and I can go speak to Gariel, and then we can like report back to, we can split up.
Okay, but are you going to
No,
ask the hard-hitting
no.
questions? Are you going to interrogate them about why they didn't bother to tell us that we were going to like dangerous enemy territory?
What I'm concerned about, I feel like that there might be a confrontation with Gariel. It's the kind of remote chance, but there's a non-zero chance there could be a confrontation with Gariel. And if
I want to look Gariel in the face and ask them where they got the audacity to send us to a town that drives people crazy
And not
and
fucking
gave us
tell us.
all that information about the Banshee, but left that out.
100%.
So can we rest first in case we need to punch Gariel?
I volunteer.
I think that that's fair. I think it should be you.
Nikki's sitting over here being like,
I'm sorry,
punch
I'm
my
like
cleric.
I'm DMing the wrong person, so I apologize, everyone. What's everyone want to do?
We want to interrogate Gariel.
Okay, everyone as a group together. Everyone wants to do
Yes.
this mass interrogation.
Do we want to do that first or we want to sleep first?
We should probably sleep first.
I think it would be better if we slept, and also I can read the note and find out if there's something going on. We don't know. That information could pertain to Gariel in some way. We could
But if it's
go to
morning,
them armed.
so do we want to go after the orcs tomorrow then?
Yeah, I think we could do that tomorrow.
I mean, we can regroup.
They're not going to go
Okay.
anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's still
Oh,
gonna
it's
be.
not about them going anywhere. I just wanted to get back a little bit of the element of surprise because I'm going to assume that that cleric
I
is
think
spilling.
They're going to be the most surprised when we don't attack right away.
True.
That's a good point. They're gonna be so surprised.
Okay, so I guess we can,
There,
can we go
oh,
find an inn and
nothing
see if we can grab.
Sure. Okay, so you guys walk through the town square. You do see it is currently market day, so there are a lot of the normal merchants. Like there's some different merchants you haven't seen before, some that you have seen before. You do also see Gariel is at their shrine. Seeing you, they kind of look quite happy and I kind of wave to you.
Shit. Also, shit, if it's market day, we probably want to sell our shit.
Let's just do it.
Exhaustion, disadvantage on.
I think it's just speed at
checks?
this point. Or is it checks for 1 point? I thought it was just
I wasn't.
speed at
I
one
can't
point.
remember. Maybe it's just speed.
Yeah, I think 2 points is 1 checks. But let's look at that.
Okay, just make sure that if we're trying to haggle, that we're not gonna be like fucked.
Yeah.
Disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I cast Hunter's Mark on a
No,
deal.
yeah, I don't think.
Oh yeah, disadvantage on ability checks. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
maybe you don't want to try to haggle right now. I don't know. It's up to you.
Mhm.
I mean, we could try to
Speed
get
is
like
up to.
a market rate on something, I guess, and if we don't like the
No,
price,
no,
we could
no,
just
no,
walk.
listen, if we just take I only need 4 hours. So what time is it? Is it early?
Yeah, it's like maybe around 10 a.m. at this point.
How long does market day last?
till probably like,
Mid afternoon, early evening.
yeah, like maybe like 4 p.m. or so.
Are you our persuasion person?
Me?
Yes.
Good God, no.
Then I don't know if it matters that if you sleep, because the rest of us need 8 hours, and we won't. By the time we wake up, we'd be past market
Would
day.
a short rest? What takes away a point of exhaustion? Would a short rest?
I think you need a long rest, but let me see.
I thought so too.
Because a lot of it is
Because-
like that you're exhausted because you haven't slept, you know?
Yeah, it's a long
Finishing a
rest.
long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion by level by 1. So yeah, you need a long rest.
Let's all just agree to not get in any fights.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I can make that
ability
promise.
The ability check. I mean, realistically, we could wait until the next market day to sell things.
And just haul around these.
Well, do you think Halia would let us store the stuff we want to sell?
Maybe if I'm nice, maybe.
So no.
I mean, I guess we could ask the barkeep.
I think we should just ask the market. Like we could see if it feels like it's not a fair price, we can just walk.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair. That's fair. Let's give it a shot.
So is there any particular type of stall you're looking for, or what are you looking for?
Yes.
Blacksmith?
Or like a general like traveling trader or something. I'm trying to think who would be the most like.
Wait, what are we selling?
We got 2 great axes and javelins.
Oh, we
So-
also
Do we
have,
want to keep the javelins?
we also have
Barman?
hides from the things.
Oh
that they-
yeah. Barman, do you want to keep any javelins?
Sure. I'm down to sell the great axe because it's
We probably can't use them. We're too small. Nobody else here uses that. I think you should.
Mm-mm.
I think you should keep the javelins. We should sell the great axes and the leathers.
Can you remind me what type of hides you guys have? I don't actually remember what I gave you.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
I don't remember. I thought it was like, wasn't it just like leather armor? Or was it?
I thought you said it was like some kind of hide.
Yeah, it's hide armor off the orcs, right?
Hide armor. Okay.
Oh, hide armor. Got it.
So I guess like my first thing is, are there any like general goods traveling merchant type looking folks?
Yeah, there's actually a leather worker that you can
Ooh,
see.
There we go.
And-
Who's got the best persuasion in this group?
I've got a +4.
Barman? Barman is
I
persuasive.
have a 5.
A plus
I am a
5
charming, damn it.
for persuasion. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
That
that
makes
makes sense. So we should send Zeta.
I feel like just like turn and like gives you a giant stack of leather hides. go if you can go figure out what the price for these is. Give
All
you
right.
like a 2% cut off the top.
Okay, so you're gonna go up to the leather worker, Zeta.
Yes.
How
Okay.
How high how much do they usually sell for?
We have
If
no
we-
idea.
I feel like we
I was
don't
gonna
know
say, are you?
15 copper a piece. Come
Oh
on.
wait,
I'm
wait,
trying-
wait. Well, somebody could probably roll a check.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what check that would be. Where's
Mhm.
your loot check?
Here, let me see. Let me see. Would it be
General intelligence?
Intelligence. So
Yeah,
that
I'm
makes-
wondering if it's just general
Probably just a
intelligence.
general intelligence.
Can I
All right,
roll
I
to
can-
see how much these should be worth?
Yeah, he
Sure,
has
general
five
intelligence
intelligence.
check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I do have a +7. I do have a
Did-
+7.
Did you roll it with disadvantage? Oh, I guess it's not an ability check. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, so I do have a +7. But that brings me to 10.
A 10.
All right.
Oh,
Can
wait,
I
wait,
also roll?
wait, what is proficiency? Proficiency means I add something, right?
But you're not, there's no proficiency for just intelligence.
Oh, okay, got it.
Can I also try the roll?
Sure.
All right.
Anyone else want to try?
Why are all these
I
girls
also
trying to
rolled
figure
a
out how much
7.
things are worth?
Yeah, I rolled just as high as
Also, Kate, you said
Calvin.
it's a +7 for your intelligence? That doesn't make
Oh
sense.
no, it isn't. It isn't. Not for my intelligence. I'm sorry. It's +5.
Okay. You have a 20 for intelligence?
No, I don't have a 20.
So how would Dushan take
Oh,
a
yeah.
+5 then?
It says 21.
For your intelligence?
Yep.
That should not be legal.
No, that's true.
You should not be able to go above an 18 for your intelligence.
I told Abby the other day.
Oh, sorry. I meant
No,
to
it's
look at it.
okay.
I didn't. I forgot.
It's okay. I was looking at my character sheet and I was like, is there something wrong with how high my intelligence is? So if can I send it to you and you look it over?
It's a
Because
very Khaldun thing to say.
Sure. I think 18 is the max for any ability check, if I recall.
Nope.
okay,
Until you
20.
I
20 is
just
the
20,
highest.
like flat out. Is it? Do you have to hit a certain level before you go that high? I
No,
thought
you can.
no.
You can. You should be able to do that from your base if you really wanted to stack all of your points in one.
And
You can
it could
do
20.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, but 20 is the max unless your like DM approves of like some sort of weird.
Oh, okay.
outside
Sorry.
of it.
I just did it. I think I told Abby, I think that it's that high because I took the stats from the sheet, but then I think also being an elf gives it like an extra
Oh, that's fair.
bonus.
Okay. I think it's still 20 is the max though.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't know how to adjust that on my sheet, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
Well, you
Kate,
could just take 1 point away and put somewhere else.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't make a difference. So you still have a +5 for your intelligence.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Leon?
Oh, I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay. All right. So both of you, all right. Both of you look at this over and you're like, all right, the great axe is gonna be our most valuable thing. Probably followed by the hide armor. That you think you could both get like multiple gold pieces for these, and you think like probably tens of gold pieces for the great axe. I think you think like it might be pushing it to get in double digits with the hide, and the javelin's not all that valuable comparatively.
Okay.
So we're aiming for like, so definitely the highest, maybe like double digits for the great axe, single digits for the hide armor and the sorry, what was it? Javelin. Okay.
Well, the javelin, you'd be pushing it to get more than a gold piece, and that would be probably high for the javelin.
All right, but we have all right, we have Zeta. She's very persuasive. So. All right,
go forth, Zeta. So you go up to the stall, and there's a tall, wiry man there, and he says, are you looking for some protection, young miss, or perhaps some kind of bag to hold that lovely, some of your coinage or something else you have there?
No, these are for sale. This is the best orc hide armor and a great axe and javelin. I'm here to do business.
Okay, so he looks over the pieces and he says, well, I'm not sure I could do much for the javelin and the great axe. I really only trade in leather. I believe as I came into town, I believe I saw a smithy if you want to try your hand there for these other pieces. He kind of looks over the hide armor and says, I'm not sure about the finest quality. This looks to be in pretty rough shape, but I suppose I could use it for scrap material. I could give you roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, D20 twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The lowest number plus the 17.
Wow, nice.
Oh, wow.
He says, there's quite a bit of material here to work with thanks to the large size of the armor. I could give you 8 gold for it.
It's fresh off of the orcs. What about 10?
Well, I'm afraid that being fresh off the orcs kind of devalues it. The stench is a little challenging to get out. No, I'm afraid 8 is the best I can offer, given the quality, and I would have to do quite a bit of work to even make it usable for my purposes.
What if I throw in free tickets for my concert?
Oh, how interesting. I had been speaking with Master Harbin. I was under the impression that there was no admission price for your concert.
That's not true. You can get VIP seats. Those cost money.
Roll another persuasion check with disadvantage.
I got an 8.
Yeah, he says, well, I'm actually getting together with some of my friends, so that's all right. I don't mind sitting toward the back. I know eight is the best I'm going to be able to offer you for this piece.
Okay, we can do that.
Well, very good. And he takes out a few gold pieces and gives you the eight gold and takes the armor from you.
Okay, thank you.
I say to Zeta, he doesn't know what he's missing out on.
Nikki, are you DM1?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this character sheet. It's I redid the stats, like, but it's point by on D&D Beyond. So I don't know if it is 20 intelligence still, is that allowable?
I guess, yeah, that's what Abby says. I believe Abby.
Okay. All right, well then there's nothing above 21, so I think it should be okay, but I'm still gonna ask Abby to look at it later.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Maybe I need you to send me another link because I got one to your tiefling bard instead.
Oh,
so I
okay.
think
Sorry about that.
moved
Yeah,
on.
I'll send it to you. But
Okay.
yeah, I was worried it was OP, but I think I use D&D Beyond, so I don't know if it like breaks the rules or not.
Yeah, no worries.
Should we go to the smithy?
Yeah, it feels like we should. We might as well just get it all out of the way now.
Yeah.
Is the smithy still like in the center of the town where the market is, or is it further away?
It's, you guys remember it was right across from Barthen's Provisions.
Then if we're right here, then maybe we should talk to Gariel and then go to the smithy.
Yeah, I guess so. It's gonna be weird if we just like, hi, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
All right,
right.
so you step up, or you said all of you are going up to Gariel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So you all step toward Cousin Gariel's shrine.
As you approach, Gariel steps towards you and reaches out towards you, says, "My favorite traveling group, do you return to town with good news?"
It's a wonder we returned at all, considering what we found in that town.
Oh, what did you find in Coneyberry? Are you all right?
You tell us, Gariel, because we know we have it on good authority from some animals
Fennec Fox.
that you were there and
Well,
and
of course, I told you I was there.
you knew to hang out with the animals in the house.
You knew.
During-
I like pop up behind Ayla's shoulder every time she like makes a point.
I suppose I'm confused. Was I supposed to sleep in the desert, not in an abandoned house?
It's dangerous during the day.
Well, yes, it's a desert.
The town is dangerous during the day.
Can we roll a perception check?
Sure.
I think you might want an
Is it
insight check,
insight? I think
though.
It might be insight,
Yeah.
but
Right.
I'm gonna roll an
But
insight
sure, you
check.
can take a good look at Gariel over and see how they're looking
Just
today.
see how hot
Alright.
they are.
Yeah.
I'm doing an insight check.
They're looking good, by the way.
Okay,
Okay.
Gariel looks great.
I got an
Well
insight
rested.
I got an insight of 19.
Oh, that's much better. I got a
What
9,
what
so-
are you trying to?
I'm trying to figure out if they're bullshitting us about whether they knew that Coney Berry could drive you insane.
Gariel was not bullshitting you.
They did not know that Coney Berry could drive you insane.
Nope.
Well, we ran into a mirage monster that turned into our loved ones.
Well, wait.
Multiple mirage
Hold-
monsters.
Hold on. During the day,
Yeah.
why were you traveling in a desert during the day?
You can see outside because of the light. That's when people travel.
Okay. You know, I don't know a delicate way of saying this, but when you travel into a desert, you probably should not do that during the heat of the day. I just assumed you knew that. I'm really sorry. I would have
Like,
told you if
know
I
better than the
realized.
fucking framing, Gariel. You know better than the goddamn motherfucking framing, Gariel. You don't know shit, Gariel.
I
Gar-
Gariel is
And you
taken
don't
aback
listen-
by
You're
the
no Paul
aggression.
Atreides, dumbass.
Aelith is taken aback.
I know. I feel like I'm staring
You're
at.
fucking Chani. You don't know shit. I hope the sandworms come out and eat you.
Ariel takes a couple of steps back towards their
The Fremen
shrine.
and Chani and Silgar and Paul Atreides, those are some of my friends from back home with the Pied Noir. There's a desert in my homeland. People travel.
I like grab your arm and I'm like, look, I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you want to take it down a couple notches.
Yeah.
I sense
Look.
that. I sense that. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Look, the point is, we got to the town. We saw some strange, partially decomposed animals who all hung out in the town buildings during the day because it was safe then, because the mirage monsters were active during the day, and then at night they went about their decomposed animal business. And
The mirage monsters?
the mirage monsters were in the town pretending to be our loved ones, and they could not come into the buildings where the animals were hanging out during the day.
Oh gosh. Well, I guess I'm glad that I didn't travel during the day then. That sounds horrible.
So was that you that the Fennec Fox saw rummaging or exploring through a house?
And eating apples.
I did
Yeah,
definitely
Gariel, were you eating
take
apples?
I did take apples with me on my trip to the town. I suppose
Uh-huh.
I don't understand it. Is there a problem with apples now?
So you made your way into the town without running afoul of anything.
Well, no, I left after market day. It was starting to get cool, so it's a good time to go out there. And I traveled hastily through the night, and I spent the day in a nice farmhouse there. I poked around a little bit, I suppose, and then I went out and I tried to meet with Adama, but as I already explained to you, that didn't work. Speaking of which, how did that go for you?
We met her.
She's lovely.
She's so beautiful. She's
And
so beautiful.
and did
Extremely
you
kind.
ask?
Cheekbones like diamonds.
Maybe
Just-
you have to be a little crazy to meet her.
Well,
Yeah, let's circle back to that. The town drives you
don't know
crazy.
how to-
The town drives you crazy, Gariel. Did you not know that?
We did. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna. Sorry. Okay, so I did. my sense from her was that she in fact
They.
no. You know,
I had no idea about any of these mirages. I mean, I knew about the animals, of course. I'd seen them. I have no idea what caused that. They seem to be okay, though. I did make a point of offering some of my fruits and snacks to them, but they seemed all right. Other than you know,
Yeah.
it was a little weird, but they paid me no mind, and one of them cuddled up with me a little bit. It was a very small creature with big ears, very high energy. Maybe I shouldn't have fed that one.
Did you get thief energy from it?
I mean, I suppose it may have taken some of my fruit. I wasn't really inventorying it closely. I was more worried about my water. Then I took plenty of apples.
So now we're meant to believe that a fennec fox eats fruit. Lies upon lies upon lies. You live
anyway,
on the
did you ask Adama?
Yeah.
We
her
did,
answer
and she was beautiful.
Well,
her answer
I'm
was
glad she's beautiful. I wish
extremely
I'd seen her myself.
her answer was he lies on the edge of a jungle in a great mountainscape.
Watching from his tower over a ruined town with broken buildings and creeping vines. But also wherever he was too powerful, and she could not gaze any longer because he would notice her.
He broke the connection.
You notice that Gariel briefly glances at Leaf and Zeta and then kind of nods.
We nod back.
The fuck?
Well,
the fuck kind of secret cult?
Thank you for your effort, Gariel says, and produces the 3 vials. As promised, of course, here's your payment. I'm so sorry about the things you've described. I had no idea. I hope it didn't take too heavy a toll on you.
Don't be sorry to us. Be sorry to the Quetzat Haderach. Long may he reign.
The what?
That's a guy that I know from I come from a place with I'm sick of
You
having
wouldn't know him. He lives in a different town.
He's from Canada.
I've never heard of. Is that within a day's journey or so? I would be interested to learn
Across
more.
the sea, I came over on a dhow. I live in this other country. It's all desert.
I see. Well, I mean, I would love to talk more about this Quetzalcoatl Shamrock. Anyway,
that's
I guess
right.
The point is, thank you so much for that information. I literally could not do it myself, and if there's anything I can do to ease your suffering as a result, I'm happy to do what I can.
I just want to know what's up with those animals, what caused it.
I share your interest in that. I didn't stay there long enough to really look around or see or do anything other than try to go and see Adama, and evidently lost an apple or two that I wasn't keeping a close eye on. But I've never seen anything like that, nor have I heard anything that would have caused it. But I am really interested, and if I hear anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
I point at the arrow in the shrine. Is it lucky yet?
Oh, I think it's quite lucky. It brought you back safely, all of you. And Gariel reaches down and looks at it and rolls it between their fingers like so. Kind of. Yes, I think this is a lucky one.
Awesome. I put it in my quiver.
Do we want to ask more about Zetsis? Like, are we really just gonna leave this whole?
I mean, ask.
And like from behind your back. I'm like, so you said you were gonna say more about Zetsis when we came back.
I don't know that I have much more to share at this point. I'm
watching
I've heard
Leaf
some
and Zeta
things.
whenever they talk. I'm gonna watch Leaf and Zeta to see if there's like any reaction on their faces.
You'll
Roll an
need to
insight
roll
check.
a
Okay.
perception check, probably actually.
Insight, I think.
Right?
Yeah, I think it'd be insight.
Hmm.
Damn it, that's not good. It's only a 9. Fuck.
They look like they're listening intently.
Yeah, as the rest of you are. Gariel explains, you know, I've heard a couple of reports and asked some travelers that have come through here on the market day, but I don't really have anything more to share at this point, unfortunately.
Like nudge Aelith and I'm like, are you buying this?
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Do I believe Gariel? Oh, that won't be too bad. 16.
You perceive that Gariel probably knows more than they are letting on, but is definitely not comfortable disclosing whatever it is that they know. Perhaps it maybe scares them or causes them pause, because maybe they're not comfortable with the information that they found.
I look at Gariel for a long moment, and then I look down at Honey and I say, I don't think there's anything else for us here.
I'll just raise a single eyebrow, but sort of nod slowly. Whatever you say, boss.
Well, thank you for coming by, and thank you for your time and your effort getting me that information. It may lead to something valuable with regards to Zetsis, and definitely I'll share that as soon as I have anything especially meaningful. I welcome having you here at my shrine, and your presence is always welcome. Do keep coming by.
I think
And
as we leave, I
they
want
bow.
somebody does the I thing, and then somebody else goes, Water Tribe.
We can do that. I'm down for that. I guess that's all we got. So
Go back to the inn.
no, we were gonna go to the smithy and try to trade in the rest of the
Oh,
great
right.
axes.
Yeah, let's sell this stuff and go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't
I'm doing the I thing to her. 2 eyes. Point it at them. Water Tribe.
why don't y'all go ahead? Zeta and I will have some other business to consult with
What
Gary.
the fuck, Leaf? That's so obviously fucking shady. I'm sorry. I'm not in character.
I'm gonna like nudge Barman and like just like raise one eyebrow. Like, are you picking this up?
I just look at you quizzically.
Oh God.
I'm gonna lean over to Honey and go, what are they doing? What are they doing?
There's something more here than they're letting on.
There's something going on. It's suspicious.
You see my head come between you two at a weird height, since there's such a height difference. Like, I just insert myself and go lowly, maybe they're gonna ask them to marry them.
That feels.
They both want to marry Gariel?
No, I mean, they're gonna ask the cleric to marry them.
Are they a couple?
Yeah.
Do we know that?
They've done coupley things.
Like what?
That's right. I'm not sure that there's anything there. I have a strong vibe from Leaf, and I'm pretty sure he's very attracted to me. And women at all.
Well, like my mom always says, a bard doesn't cast heroism that many times without feelings being involved.
Your mom says that?
Your mom always says that?
I mean, she used to. when
Does
she
she
was
know a lot of
alive.
bards?
Oh, but now I feel bad.
Oh.
She
I'm
knew a
just-
lot, yeah. I'm pretty
just-
sure that's where she got a lot of her lore stories.
So we just set this up. We're gonna do 2 separate rooms because it seems like Zeta and Leaf are gonna go do whatever they're doing, go get married.
Okay.
And the rest of you, I'll go with you to go do the selling the rest of your crap.
All right.
Sounds good. See y'all later.
Bye.
Okay. Oop, I guess they're not here yet.
Are we back in the main room?
We are back in the main room.
Oh, nice.
I guess I'm gonna wander over there and see what they're up to.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like it'll probably be a little while.
Oh, okay. It'll be a little while.
Probably 10 minutes or so.
Oh,
I
okay.
I did some eavesdropping, and if I recall from where they're at now, it might be a minute to 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Get up, stretch, wander around, take a big dump. Maybe that's just I don't know. Hey, not to pressure you, but hey, it's great that you're moving down here. You're not vegetarian, right? Neither of you.
No.
Okay, good. Just check because I do this fun thing called smoking shit.
Oh, nice.
So
you have I forgot you have a smoker, right?
I did this on a grill actually, just to make a point. Because Lindsay's cousin moved out here from California and he thinks he knows how to cook. And so I'm just taking laps on him right now, and it's fucking hilarious because he made barbecue chicken the last time we were up there, which consisted of taking some chicken thighs out of the wrap, throwing them fuckers directly onto a propane grill, cooking them till they were dry, and smothering them with barbecue sauce out of a bottle. And I don't even know how to, that's not even good chicken, let alone barbecue chicken. So this is a pork butt that I smoked on a charcoal powered fucking grill.
I know how to make I know how to do char siu, but I've never had
char siu is good. We've done.
I never had access to a grill or a smoker. So when we get down there, maybe we should try a smoked char siu or something like that.
We have definitely done that a couple of times. It's pretty banging.
Nice. Oh, I meant to ask you. So for the school, the high school for that neighborhood, it's gonna be I think it's Garfield.
Garfield's good.
Garfield's
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah, Garfield is a full IB, the International Baccalaureate Program. So
Have you heard of that? What is that?
So IB is parallel to the AP courses. So the accelerated so IB takes a slightly different tack though. They're not just like, oh, this is harder and we're teaching you more. They have this kind of agnostic geopolitical like thought process with regards to, doing good for the earth as a societal thing and not just like you being great, but concerning yourself with how things are going internationally, globally, and so forth. So it's a neat thing. My former stepdaughter actually went through the IB program. Not to be a horrible person, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
You can't save them all.
Yeah, but I think
that's what wood chippers are for.
I think okay.
That's what wood chippers are for. Children you can't save. Sorry. Anyway, no.
But I think for elementary and middle school, I think it's the same schools as y'all's, but it's so weird how we're like down the street, but their high schools are different. It's literally 5 minutes.
Well, and they change them too. So they actually just redistrict last year because they built a couple new schools. They built a new elementary school over here behind the library, and so that screwed a whole bunch of stuff up.
Oh, okay. Do they do that often? Do they redistrict?
Only as they're building new schools, generally, but also when they build new houses.
Oh, okay.
So right now we're not seeing a whole lot of new housing development. So it was the new school that caused that. But yeah, so we're, I think, about the last elementary school on this side. It's funny, you go 5 minutes down the road and you hit like 2 more elementary schools real quick. So we're the last one on this side.
Yeah, we drive right by Woodbridge High School, like on our way to that house, and we were just surprised. Like it's literally right there, like next to like down the street. But when we have to go to another high school, but it's so weird. But yeah,
and the neat thing is though, they do have pretty good school. It's not like Arlington County.
They don't have good schools.
Arlington has like fantastic, like bonkers schools, but it's a taxing thing, right?
Right.
Arlington, you buy a house like the one I'm in, and it's $900,000. Who can afford that? We sure as shit can't. So, yeah, they've got the funding to have all that sorted. Must be nice. That's our way of doing things too. Honestly, you can't be like, rich people get better school. Well, honestly, you should do it the other way. You should be like, you rich people, you're going to be fine regardless. We're going to give you shitty schools.
Yeah. Oh, I was meant to ask you. So with the new house, there's steps, the staircase have like, how it's like plank after plank. There's like gaps in it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. So we were thinking like, how, it's obviously not kid friendly because it's that kid's gonna slip right through there, but like how if we were to hire someone to do it, like how much do you think that would be to like redo like a stairway?
It shouldn't be too painful.
That's what we were thinking.
Yeah, stairways come down to just some basic carpentry, really. There's not a whole lot into it. Although kids will surprise you. I mean, we have the railings on our stairway, like 2 or 3 of them are just completely disconnected, and Avery hasn't died yet. So
nice.
I mean, she figured out real quickly. She's like, oh yeah, this one's disconnected. And then she makes a game out of it. She's like, look, this one comes loose. Hey daddy, this is loose. I'm like, yep, it is. Could you put that back, please?
Yeah, we definitely think that's like one of the maybe one of their first projects to do, in case the kid starts crawling, pretty quickly.
Yeah. And they do. It's obnoxious.
Oh, we saw Avery's new room, by the way. Y'all did a really good job for that room.
She during the day she loves it. At bedtime she hates it. I want to sleep in here. I want to sleep in your bed. I'm like, you can't sleep in our bed anymore. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm trying to get laid once in a while here. Not to be too,
Yeah.
We had a kid living in
does
the room
Lindsay-
with us for like 3.5 years, so getting her out is necessary.
Does Nikki feel the same way? Like,
Oh,
in
yeah.
transition to her? Yeah. I mean, that bed is. I mean, it's also like rough to sleep in a bed with a toddler too. Because like they thrash about.
And now she's forgotten how to sleep. It's really funny because she'll wake up in the middle of the night. She'll come to sleep in our bed once we've gone to sleep. But she'll sleep down at our feet now. Like she's forgotten how to actually sleep in the bed with us. It's pretty funny.
She's like a cat.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing down there?
We also saw your new completed bathroom. It looks really nice.
Yeah. It's Lord, that project took far too long. Do not try to do a project like that when you have a toddler.
Yeah, we have our ensuite bathroom. The sink is like outside the bathroom, so it's like so there's like there's like the shower and the toilet, and then the door, and then there's the sink. And our friend said it the best, like, who does that? Like who poops and brushes like their teeth at the same time?
Yeah. There's some really weird design choices. It's one of the fun things about house hunting is just looking at the different things that people did over time. You're like, why the hell did you? Our kitchen originally was supposed to have a washer and dryer, the clothes washer and dryer in it.
In the kitchen?
Yeah. That's where it's specced out on the blueprints and everything.
Probably because of the pipings, right? Because that's where the water pipes are.
That was just the thing that they did back in the day, I guess. Because every other house, that's the way it's set up.
We're ready to regroup.
What a regroup?
I don't know how to do that.
You go down to the bottom, you say leave the room, but instead of saying like end meeting or leave meeting, you just say leave the room.
Okay.
Or rejoin the main room or something. It's
I think somewhere down the line we're definitely going to redo that bathroom, but not immediately.
Yeah. As long as it works, like that's the thing. When we moved in here, neither location for the washer and dryer worked. So the one up here, they had started disassembling. They tried to move it downstairs, but they plumbed that wrong. So we ended up just replumbing it right off the bat, and we put the washer and dryer downstairs where it should have been to begin with.
Yeah, I can't imagine myself cooking and then doing the laundry right next to where I'm cooking.
Well, our kitchen isn't big enough for there's just not enough space in there. So yeah, weird design choices. There's always something you want to change when you get a house that's been around for a while.
Yeah, I mean he's lived there as a bachelor since like the 80s, and
oh wow.
Our real estate agent was like, you can tell that there hasn't been a female presence in the house for the last 30 years.
That's never a nice thing to hear.
So you guys, is everyone regrouping at the end?
So where we left is there's a conversation, and then Gary will encourage that perhaps Leaf and Zeta might want to try and catch up with the group.
Okay, so you guys are meeting them. Okay, so you guys go up the street, and you see everyone else has just left the smithy and are kind of heading back south.
Yeah, we wave to the group. It's like, hey there.
Glare suspiciously.
Oh, we were just chatting with Gariel about, Gario's a priest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were just asking him some religious advice.
Really? Because we have it on good authority that you both want to marry them.
No, Calvin, that's not what.
Never mind. That's not what we heard. But something's up.
um, shall we go back to the end then?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Shall we?
We shall. Man, I'm tired.
Okay. Well, then let's go. Okay, let's go.
All right. So you all head back to the inn. It's probably around noon now at this point, just around lunchtime. There are a few people in the main room that are eating lunch, especially some travelers going through. You see Toblin behind the bar, and he kind of waves you down as he sees your group come in.
We'll wave to him and walk up.
Okay. Anyone in particular walking up, or everyone walking up?
I feel like I had a rapport with him because we talked last time.
Yeah. Okay, so you go up there and he says, so much has happened. Your group has really made an impact in the few days that you've been here.
I've only been gone for like 2 days.
It's been a solid 4 days, I think, that you've been gone at this point.
Okay.
But
Well,
yeah,
it's felt like 2 days.
yeah, it's I don't even yeah. So first of all, you have this note here that's been given to us for your lot. We heard Master Harbin has been talking all week about your concert. This young lady's concert coming up. It's been advertised. I'm so glad you came back today, because all these arrangements have been made for it to happen on market day when we have all the traveling merchants coming through, and people were starting to get worried that you wouldn't be back.
It's gonna be today.
It's today. Yeah. It's like what? He looks outside the window. I think it's in like a few hours, actually, because it had been advertised as a pre-dinner sort of concert. Like, come for a drink, happy hour sort of situation, listen to some live music. Yeah. It's like in 5 hours.
Oh, so Nita, we can't make it to your concert.
Yeah, we can't go. We have to sleep.
But good luck, though. Break a leg for sure.
Have a great time.
I think we can sleep and make the concert, right?
Well, I suppose if we could push it back a little bit, we'll make the time a little softer for you guys. All right, we'll make the time a little softer.
Yeah, there has to be time.
No,
for
I just like being told that we're just
tailgating.
not going because we just can't go to Zeta's concert. We have other engagements. Okay, we have to wash our hair, and so we can't be there tonight.
We totally wanted to make it to your show. We're so excited to see you perform, but we told somebody about a thing. We're going to be doing that. There's no way to get, it's like I wanted to see you play Wonderwall again for the 30th time, but I just can't, we just couldn't make it this time. Sorry.
Well, Tobo's looking a little flustered. He's like, well, also though, there were arrangements, Master Harbin also arranged to give you all private dinner after the concert. I think you all want to come to that.
Oh, we can come to that. Yeah, we'll
be there for that. The engagement's just before it's for the duration of the concert, but it's after. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it up to you. You know what? I'm not here to dictate. I'm just passing on information. So that's what happened. Here's your note. He hands you your note. It says,
okay.
Are you guys paid
I am
through?
done with you idiots. Take your note and leave.
Here's the DM not remembering how long you've paid for the inn stay.
I don't think we paid for it.
Yeah,
I think we just paid for like per night. So
yeah,
we
okay. So if you guys,
wait, did we pay to have our stuff stored? Didn't we pay to have our stuff stored here?
What's that?
Yeah, I thought you did pay for a few
I think
days.
we did. I swear we did that. Am I making that up, guys?
No, I don't think you are. Probably. I just don't remember.
I feel like we had said that we were going to keep our stuff there while we went out of town.
I think we did keep stuff there.
Yeah.
We left.
But was it just stuff storage?
We had a room like Sildar stayed.
Yeah, but I don't know about you guys. Or Sildar stayed. That's where you kept your stuff.
Yeah, we kept our stuff with Sildar.
Maybe that was it. Okay. So yeah, then we didn't have. Okay, so we got to pay for
Okay.
new
So he
rooms.
says, by the way, now that you're reminding me of this, you're very lucky. I put all your stuff into this chest in the back room over here. Sildar has checked out. So he gave me your stuff. I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, well, I'll keep it for like a few days. Hopefully they come back for their stuff. So I'm glad you guys did.
I looked down at the note. Does it say like from Sildar?
It sure does.
Okay. I like hold up my hand. I'm like, thank you. 1 second, and I open the note.
Okay, are you reading it right now?
Yes.
Okay. It says, to Khaldun and his compatriots. Well, I owe you. Oh, what? Oh, your sin just happened. Well, I owe you my life for rescuing me from the kobold's hold. I still feel that you or some of your companions have little trust for me, and you have given me little reason to trust you. Last we spoke, you mentioned an allegiance of sorts while literally spitting on my sword as you handed it to me. I cannot tell you whether there can be any unity among us, or even if there is unity among yourselves. So I have returned to Neverwinter to gather reinforcements to bring back to Phandalin, to root out Iarno and get to the bottom of the trouble that seems to be brewing in the town. However, gathering such reinforcements may take me some 2 to 3 weeks. I very much would like to bring some peace of mind to the good people of Phandalin more quickly than that. If you are still interested in allegiances, I bequest you to find Iarno and place him under temporary arrest under authority of the Lord's Alliance. Send me a note if you secure Iarno to the Lord's Alliance quarters in Neverwinter. For Iarno's arrest, I will pay your group 300 gold, and need not bring any more outsiders to Phandalin and cause the good people more unease. I hope to hear from you, Sildar. And I'll put the note in the chat so you can just copy it because like you would have it.
No, sir. No. Stop.
I look up around at the group and I say, well, Sildar's gone. I guess he didn't feel.
This says Lorem.
Just put the Lorem Ipsum.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happening.
I can't comprehend languages.
I'm just gonna email it to everyone.
Okay. But I relay the note and I say, I guess he just didn't trust us, and so he went back to get reinforcements. But he's saying he won't be back for another 2 to 3 weeks at the earliest. But he's asked us to find Iarno and arrest him, and says he'll give us 300 gold.
Sorry, so he addressed it to me?
I didn't say that.
I snatched the note.
Damn it.
I'm just crestfallen. And I just hand it back quietly and cross my arms.
But did you read the part about 300 gold? That's the part I really care about.
Yeah. What?
I look around at I'm just like, okay. I look around at the rest of the group. 300 gold if we place Iarno under a citizen's arrest, which would not be an easy task, I can tell you after meeting him.
Neverwinter, right?
We'd need, even if we managed to do it, we'd need like Harbin's cooperation probably to keep him under lock and key. So that concert, Sita, it might be more important than we know.
All right, I'm up for the challenge.
Wait, what's happening? Sorry, I was feeding sweet.
You missed it.
I
Sorry.
said we might need Harbin's cooperation if we arrest Iarno. So the concert might be more important. Harbin's really taken with you, really excited about the concert. You make it a
Harbin,
success.
And we need Halia. It's not just him.
Yeah, we need the town. Because it's not just him. Even if we arrest him, we have the rest of the Red Brand. Even if we take out their leader, there's no guarantee that the rest of them will put down their arms.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll chop their arms off. I'll put them down.
There's a lot of red breads, like a lot.
When is
I'll
FA
sharpen
coming
my
back?
axe.
Okay, it sounds like. I mean, if we have a concert coming up, presumably we all need to get some sleep, or these performance checks are gonna go real bad.
Yes, sleep. And I just go directly upstairs. I'm still
Oh wait,
no.
no, you have to read this letter, and I give him.
No. Oh, right. The letter. Okay, yes. I pull out the letter and I cast comprehend languages on it.
Yep. Yep. Let me just go find it. It's in my notes somewhere.
Did we happen to see if FA had returned when we were in the market?
Okay, I got it. Definitely was there. Yep. All right, you want me to read this other one?
What did FA want us to do?
Nothing. I think he just wanted to like test the waters about an alliance, maybe.
Okay.
All right, this other note says, Sildar, apologies for not being able to get in contact with you since my arrival. I have been scarcely in Phandalin lately and have had to be particularly precautious as I am currently on a very sensitive mission for the Lord's Alliance that I am not at liberty to share the details of. However, I expect that my mission should be wrapped up in the next month or so, at which point I'll be more than happy to meet with you and discuss the future of Phandalin's joining with the Lord's Alliance. In the meantime, I have paid for room and food for you with the innkeep at the Stonehill Inn, and I would be pleased for you to be my guest in Phandalin until I am able to complete my business. Looking forward to meeting you when all is complete.
Okay. I didn't get notes on all that, but could you send
I will. Yep, I will.
Okay, I relay the contents of that to everyone, like as exactly as I can, because I'm not sure I understand it myself. It seems like
he was stalling him.
Yeah, but it seems like they were allies.
We knew
they were
that.
both part of the Lord's Alliance. Like, ostensibly, they were supposed to be. But he was just putting him off. But the real question is the month thing accurate? And if so, do we have to be worried about something happening in a month? Or 2-3 weeks from now, I guess, because that was like a week ago.
Well, shall we, I say to the group, this is all very intriguing. But after our rest, Zeta and I do have some information to share with everyone.
What if you just, I have an idea. What if you just tell us now?
Don't y'all want to rest so we can fast forward?
Now I'm going to spend all night thinking about it.
Rest a lot easier knowing whatever little trick.
All right.
Let's have a slumber party and you can tell us as we drift
Let's
off.
all go up to the room and so we can speak amongst ourselves.
Okay.
Y'all booking another couple of rooms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna
we
go
want
into
just one.
Yeah, let's just do one.
Can we fit into one? Can we sleep?
It'd be real tight for y'all to sleep in one room.
Well, I don't sleep on a bed.
We'll book
I
several
think we
rooms,
need two.
And
Two, I
Zeta
think, would
needs,
be
her own preparation for the concert, so we can book like 3 rooms.
Oh, what?
We'll book the last room at our own expense. Don't worry.
Okay.
we'll say like 5 silver piece per room. I don't remember what I charged you last time. We're gonna say it's 5 silver pieces now.
Okay. But we all go into a room. All right. So this is what we have to share. So we spoke to is it brother Gary or cousin Gary?
Cousin Gariel.
We spoke with them and we have some dire information to share. It would appear that Cestus is a green dragon. And this green dragon has been accumulating power and influence over the past decade. And he's gathered quite a following from different races, from orcs to kobolds to elves and even dwarves. And apparently, he has also been spotted in Phandalin.
Wait.
So
A
Okay, I
dragon
mean-
in the town?
What we have come to understand is that green dragons are one of the most cunning, one second, most cunning and treacherous of true dragons. And Cousin Gariel suspects that Cestus may have the ability to disguise himself in other forms.
Oh shit.
But we wanted to tell y'all because, throughout this journey, we've built this trust amongst each other, and Zita and I trust you with this information. So as of right now, we're just going to keep our ears to the ground, and track Cestus and his minions. But that is the information that we learned from Cousin Gariel.
Why did Gariel just tell you?
That is a so we know Gariel from from our past life as travelers. So we have some prior history with him.
Interesting. If you didn't think it was relevant to share this earlier?
Well, we were out and about, and we did not want to let Cestus's underlings know that we are aware of their plans.
I'm like looking around. Go ahead.
Wait, what? You both spoke, sorry.
How did you know Gariel before?
We have traveled amongst and interacted amongst the same company. We don't feel comfortable sharing, anything beyond that. Are you okay, Kate?
I'm in character. I'm very upset. My paramour has left. I'm very tired. I have points of exhaustion. I'm in character.
I look at Honey and I'm like, see?
I look at you and I'm like, see what? They have a weird, secretive backstory they won't tell us about.
They're telling us now.
They just told us that they won't tell us any more than they used to know Gariel.
There are lives on the line. Why would you not tell us about this dragon? Where did you go? Why did you have this conversation? You traveled in company? Which company? Good God, man.
We're only telling you certain information to protect you.
To protect. Did you see me with the orcs?
Right, he made a really big stone.
No, I killed 2 of 3. I killed 66% of the orcs.
Well, yeah, you mean
It rounds up. It's 67%. Come on, Humphrey.
But we are tired, and we have to prepare for this concert. So I apologize for not being able to tell you everything, but we told you the most vital information that we've learned. So at this point, let's just retreat to our quarters and meet up back up at the concert and enjoy ourselves, because we did just Zena and I did just kill 66% of the orcs. But I will say this, that we see y'all as friends, and we will never forget about our journey together. And with that, we retreat to our quarter.
Why did you say that so ominously?
So ominous.
Die or something. Why did you say it so weird?
Should we fast forward?
Ominously.
I'm happy to fast forward. Everyone get their rest to the concert if that's what other people want to do.
Are you all resting well right now?
I want to have a talk with the people amongst us whomst are not liars.
All 0 of them?
But we have their concert songs ready whenever y'all are, okay?
Great. We're really looking for it. That's really on our priority list is the concert songs.
I've never
sorry,
been to a
I'm out of
concert
character. I was
before.
acting out of character for that one. I was just as Liam.
So is this a short rest?
This is a long rest.
Long rest. Okay. Sweet.
We're gonna fudge time a little bit for you guys because otherwise time would just not work. But nothing critical is happening here.
So I get all
It's
my
a
shit
long
back.
afternoon. That's what it is.
It's like,
right?
yeah, it's like a 10-hour afternoon.
Time is a construct.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
daylight savings in Vandalin.
Days are long in the desert area.
There's like so
All
much
right.
much information that just gets dropped there. Like I need to like take 20 minutes to write notes.
Well, you don't.
I
need to
emailed-
write
I emailed you the notes.
Aelith is taking notes.
I know.
That's right.
Oh,
That's true.
I mean, yes, and she does a great job, but still.
All right, you guys let me know when you're ready.
There was green dragon.
Oh, we're
armor
ready. We're ready.
with the
Sure.
I know. I'm
kobolds.
meant everyone else.
Okay.
Leaf been stretching and warming up for this concert.
What is Leaf
Like, he's
doing in the concert? Leaf's not doing anything.
Look at so it's like he's the one
Leaf
giving the
doesn't need to
concert.
rest.
He's the manager. He's what's the word? The stage manager. or
There you
something.
go.
Has to do. He has to do
He's the
Zeta's
MC.
makeup.
He's the one that actually doing most of the work.
That's fair. Okay, I feel like I'm good. I just have to. I'm gonna be talking to people later who are not.
All right.
Leaf
For this
Zeta.
concert, I'm gonna have to share my screen.
Okay. I have
Um,
some introductory language before we jump straight into
Oh, okay,
that
go for
part.
I'm
it.
sorry.
Go
Is this
for
an
it.
actual concert?
Oh my God, we're putting on an actual concert.
I'm not actually singing.
Aw.
All right. So are you guys gonna is everyone else gonna find like a table or what's everyone else doing
Yeah.
ahead of this concert?
Let's get snacks.
Okay.
Yep,
You guys
get
order some
popcorn
snacks,
and beer.
popcorn, beer, some liquor around the table. All right, so you guys head downstairs, you find a table. There's also been a small area that has been cleared of tables near the large hearth in the inn. It is still early enough, magically, that there's enough warm sun streaming through the windows of the inn, and it bathes the inn's interior in a warm golden light. Zeta goes up to set her performance in the space that has been arranged. The inn has become crowded with people, as almost everyone you've seen in Phandalin, and quite a few others you've never seen, sit around tables with mugs of ale, glasses of liquor, and plates of hot food. You see Master Harbin by the door, jovially welcoming people as they come in and speaking highly of the treat of having a skilled bard perform at the inn. You see Kellen and Chumbo sitting at a table with a few other locals. Chumbo catches Zeta's eye and grins and waves at her. There's also Efe sitting at a large table toward the back with a dozen others sitting around him, some appearing to be local, others appearing to be traveling merchants. They're all joking and laughing, and not a few of them are giving him longing looks as they chat with him. And around the edges of the room, you see some 10 or so red brands standing and watching you, some of their hands casually resting on the hilt of their blades. But you forget this as your eyes finally rest on your own companions at their table. And lastly, you catch Leaf's eye right before you begin your set. All you. And
Alright. So
I'm
just
just-
imagine me singing these songs.
I'm also
I'm
going
gonna
to have
share
you
my
roll
screen,
me.
okay?
Let's go for it.
Can everyone see my screen?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, this is the first song. Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Did you want to do an introduction?
True colors, yes.
Are you gonna play the whole song? Oh, okay. My friends that I've been traveling with the past.
And as we pull that one up, roll me a performance check, Zeta, for that first one.
That's D20, right?
Yep.
12.
All right. So you see, you're starting to get warmed up, and you see like some of the crowd starting to kind of get into it a little bit.
Awesome.
Master Harbin interjects with a commercial break between your songs.
He's got to advertise the businesses, local businesses. Now that he's gotten a crowd for this event.
He's never had a captive audience before.
Oh my god, I haven't seen these videos.
You gotta get with my friends. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna. Starting to ride. Come on. Get it.
Oh my god, do y'all remember the Spice Girls movie?
Yeah, I do remember the Spice Girls movie. All right, Romeo, another performance check for that one.
Did you do the dancing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
absolutely.
That one was a 7.
A 7. Oh, so kind of like totally the crowd's like, huh, interesting tonal shift with this one. We think it's still pretty good, but we're kind of not sure.
Is it one of those things like there's like 1 or 2 people clapping and everyone
Yeah,
else is
like,
like,
yeah.
Hashtag girl
Next
power
one, we're gonna have to
question
ask
mark?
everyone to close their eyes before we play this next video. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to do an honor check here. I came in to go open the screen. So, all right. Does everyone have their eyes closed?
Yup.
Yes.
All right.
And who is this one dedicated to? Anyone in particular?
This is for this crowd. This awesome crowd. Thank you for being here.
it's my favorite town.
Oh my god. You literally rickrolled the campaign.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I feel commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but
All right, last performance check.
All right. That one was 13.
All right. So the crowd's like, okay, we could be into this. This is good. This is good. You kind of get some people dancing a little bit in their chairs and plenty of drinks to go around. There's some clapping. Yay.
Yay. Thank you. It's been wonderful.
I go up to Zeta. Hey Zeta, let's just do one last dance. Just you and me.
Okay.
So as they do that, Toblin goes up and says, now that the concert's over, would you all want to come back for dinner? The room's been set up. It's all ready for everyone.
Is it free?
Well, I believe it's been paid for, certainly.
Okay, great. I'm in.
Why the use
Great.
of the passive voice? Who paid for it?
I don't care. Not us.
I presume Master Harbin did. He booked the
okay,
room.
great. Yes, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So I think Zeta and Leaf, you guys are still dancing, right? And everyone else is going to shuffle into the room for now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all shuffle into the room. And let me just go find my final notes. There they are. You step into the private dining room for the second time. The table is set with fine dishes and dining utensils, and there is a middle-aged rock gnome with walnut brown skin, one dark brown eye and one amber eye, sitting at the head of the table. He is flanked by 2 sets of red-bread guards at either side of him, and says, "Please have a seat." And that's where we're going to end the campaign for our intermission.
Oh boy.
How do you spell Yarno's name?
IARNO.
Okay.
And do you guys want to?
Why would you want to know how to spell Yarno, though?
We have a quick postscript
incoming
as well. Of course, that is important.
A post what?
Postscript.
A post-credit scene.
Post-credit scene, yeah, before the intermission. All right.
Oh, let me see here. So let me play the song that's.
Did you actually videotape you and Zeta dancing on stage in Phandalin? Because
let me share one more screen. Oh no. No one did that.
We're close our eyes.
I'm gonna stop sharing really quick. I'm gonna hold this up on my phone instead. All right, 1 second.
So the whole time we have this like dramatic reveal. Zeta and Leaf are just oblivious dancing outside.
Yep.
No,
100%.
They betrayed us. They 100%
1 second.
betrayed us.
All right, so I'm not gonna play the whole song, obviously, but this is the song that's playing as the post-credit scene is also playing. And I was playing a few seconds of this. I did love this song.
We get it almost every night. And when that moon gets so big and bright, it's supernatural delight. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight.
That's good enough. Oh. All right, so give me 1 second, Lindsay.
Yeah.
So, Lindsay, would you mind reading the bracketed language?
I will read the bracketed language. Let me just pull up the
Okay.
email that you sent me.
All right. You ready? Oh, yeah.
Okay. So as the townspeople enjoy the post-concert festivities at the Stonehill Inn, a full moon shines brightly in the skies above Phandalin, and a cool breeze carries the faint sounds of laughter and celebration to the outskirts of town, where the moonlight reveals 2 silhouettes swaying back and forth in a close embrace. It's Zeta and Leaf, slow dancing.
You were amazing on stage tonight, Zeta.
Thank you. I have to agree.
I've been meaning to give you something.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, do you want to read
Oh,
the
yeah, I'll
bracket?
do that. Yeah, blushing, Leaf pulls the star necklace that he had bought Zeta from his pocket. The star glimmers with the reflection of the moonlight.
We do it line check.
Line-
Oh, Leaf, this is beautiful.
This is for you. I want you to know that you will always be a shining star.
Leaf ties the necklace around Zeta's neck, their faces inches from each other.
Well, I have a gift for you too.
Oh,
Zeta reaches into her travel pouch and reveals a tiny knitted garment.
is that?
Yes, a sleeping garment I have been knitting during our long rest on the road. I hope it will fit our baby.
It's perfect, just like you.
Let's leave all this craziness.
Yes, let's leave us all behind us and start a family.
Leaf and Zeta embrace each other as the imaginary camera pans up. The moon is still shining brightly, and a shooting star flies across the sky of Sandalin.
So that was our way of telling y'all that Trish and I are expecting
We're
a newborn.
pregnant.
What? Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's so
Thank
cool.
you. Yes. I'm like 4.5 months. The due date is August 14th.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's like so soon.
Yeah.
And that's also why this will be our last session.
Oh,
Yeah, because we're about to get really busy trying to like get into this new house and get everything set up.
Totally.
Also,
that
when you
makes
have a
sense.
baby, you're not going to be sleeping.
Yeah.
Sorry, just got to be real with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's been really fun like playing with everyone. You know.
Aw.
oh,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
congrats. That's awesome. New house and all
you.
that.
That's
So yeah, we
Yeah.
just want to prepare like a special like musical session for everyone and a post-credit scene. So
It's a good way, to go out. I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a boy.
Oh wow.
Aw.
Oh my
You don't have
gosh.
any idea about the name. Still thinking about that.
I refer to him as comically as Leon Jr. for now.
It's gonna stick, Leanne, if you're not careful. It's gonna be like we're like out of ideas. So I
So
guess
we
let's
got
just go with
nothing
that.
else.
But yeah, it's been fun, everyone. We really like it. But you know, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yes, yeah, you've got a lot going on. Soon.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's really exciting news. Thank you for sharing. That's so
I
cool.
wanna
Yeah.
do it. That's so cute.
Am I the only one who thought Zeta was like going to pull a knife or something?
I totally did. Aelin. Oh my god. Yes, I thought she was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
That would have been another way to bow out of a campaign, I suppose.
That's true. Yeah. I had
Oh,
toyed
man.
with it.
That's a really good idea. One campaign. That's a really good way to like have like a player character go out and like the DM takes over and suddenly they're the villain. That's such a fucking good idea.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah.
After I just told everyone how sweet Zeta was, it would have been
I
great if she killed me.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was like the best possible.
That's so great.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank
guys.
you.
Did y'all like it when we Rick rolled y'all? That was
That
No,
was
not
funny.
that part.
That was my
bad.
favorite.
We've been playing that for a little while now.
That was Leon's idea.
Blame Leon. That's fair.
Yeah.
You guys missed me clumsily flirting with a half orc in the breakout.
That's true. I thought that was a pretty good scene. I thought that was a
Yeah.
good scene altogether.
Don't encourage him.
The whole scene was, I thought the daddy thing was, you know.
Well, it's recorded, right? So we can always.
It is
check
recorded. You
out.
can't go
Yeah.
on. Is it recorded? That's a good
Breakout
question.
rooms don't get recorded.
Well, the
Ah.
long and short of it, because you're leaving the campaign, is Hunford got a lecture, a heartwarming lecture about embracing your role as a father and to become closer to his son.
It was very sweet. It all
And
like,
also, Calden couldn't lift an axe and got trapped under an axe.
yeah, I got trapped on an axe, but I misty stepped out from under the axe.
Oh, and then
Oh,
Barman
man.
flirted with the half work.
Which I'm for that. If I were
Fifty.
playing a different character, I'd be all over the half orc.
Oh boy.
She works out.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, she has
sometime in
to-
the future, we can join in on like a
Guest
special
star.
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, guest
Yeah.
star.
Yeah, we'll see you in like 2 years.
You could come in for the finale.
No, when you
Like
start
the
like
Avengers.
sleeping
3 or
again.
4
you'll
Yeah, I
years.
know,
Yeah,
exactly.
it'll-
was gonna say there's a reason it took us this long to like get started with this campaign because like Avery's finally sleeping through the night.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
gonna be
Not everyone
not
takes that long.
I
Avery's
have
special.
friends who
She's
have
a
a
little
2-year-old,
stubborn.
and the 2-year-old slept perfectly all through, like as soon as they got her, and just now she started sucking at sleeping. Now she won't
No.
sleep.
How old is she now?
She just turned 2 like a couple weeks.
Wow, starting to be bad at sleeping at
Yeah,
2.
every time I go over to her house, they put her to bed and she just hollers for hours.
Wow. I don't think I could take that. It's easier when they're babies and you're like, you're not gonna remember any of this.
I
feel
don't
like
think a
2.
2-year-old is gonna remember.
I feel like 2, you remember remembering things though. You're like, I remember remembering that I used to cry all the time at bed and no one would do anything about
I don't
it.
think Kate remembers anything like that. And apparently she was like a garbage monster about sleeping. So
Oh, really? Okay. Well, there you go.
I hated sleeping.
how the
Well,
tables
maybe you
have
can give those
turned.
parents some advice then.
Me? But what's the advice that I could give them?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Don't
Those are
make
your
your
life.
baby sleep. That's fucked up. It's fucked up to make your baby go to sleep. If the baby wants to be awake indefinitely, just stay up with her and have a nice time with her. Or boy, I guess it's a boy in this case.
well, we don't know what their pronouns are, right?
At this point.
At this point, yeah. But yeah, we'll miss everyone. This has been really fun.
Yeah, we'll miss
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to talk about scheduling real quick before we sign off? Because I think numerous people have conflicts with our next.
We might. I
Session.
think actually we're supposed to be visiting Kate.
Yeah, but you could visit me and still do D&D.
Well, I think Reed's also going to be hiking on the 23rd.
Okay, well then never mind. But yeah.
Yeah, he'll literally have no internet connection.
Okay, so April 30th.
I think that works for us. We don't have to go on the 30th. I know Abby's couldn't go. I don't know what Abby's situation is with 30th.
Have a work thing, but I think I should be home. I think it ends by noon, so I'll be home in the evening.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do we want to do it on the 30th then?
Yeah.
Start Kate's. Let me
Hmm?
just.
You said you were gonna do something on that day that I was out.
I was looking at the 30th.
I'll do.
I don't actually have a set date for it yet.
Okay.
Ooh.
I gotta make some arrangements.
I mean, it wouldn't be till 8, so I mean,
It should be fine.
okay. I think we can say tentatively for the 30th.
Okay. I'm asking. I guess I don't know with Lorraine if she does things or if we need to ask her as well since we're switching
Yeah.
campaigns.
Well, I'll talk to her, but I'm not. She's asleep right now, I'm sure.
Okay. And I'm asking Gloria also just to check. But that sounds good.
Oh,
Let's do
there's
it that
another.
day.
There's a new person, isn't there?
There is a new person.
Gloria.
Nice. Okay.
You guys, this is gonna be 7 player characters. It's gonna be a little cramped.
It's gonna be a little, yeah.
Underwater facility.
It's gonna be literally cramped.
There's not a lot of space in there.
Can't wait.
I was gonna really laugh. Like, what's that, Abby?
Yeah, we set things on fire.
I know. I was literally gonna laugh. Like Gloria for a minute was also considering a dragonborn, and I was
No,
like,
no,
please,
really?
let's have 3 dragonborns in this underwater research facility. That would have been hilarious.
We're all from like different clans and we don't like each other. We're
Just
"Oh,
like
it's
waving your
you."
giant dragon tails around and smashing through glass. I'm like, whoops, I drowned us again.
That would end the one shot pretty quickly. Really would just be one shot.
So yeah, it's a TPK in the first 20 seconds.
Lying is the way to end a campaign.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I feel bad that we were so mean to you guys for being so cagey to us. Now
No, I
that
don't. I don't feel
just
bad at all.
friends.
I actually plan on starting when we restart this again. I think we're not going to be an indication that they didn't betray us and then just skip
Yeah.
town.
We're definitely just gonna be like, so anyway, the traitors, poof, we spit on who set
Yeah,
us
sorry
up.
for that ominous sorry for that ominous speech at the end about. Yeah, it's been a great journey for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How is the group gonna know that we're gonna not be there anymore?
Well, they're gonna leave and they're not gonna be able to find you. I mean, unless you guys leave a note.
No, we're
That's up to
literally
you.
gonna think you guys.
We're literally gonna
Oh,
think
we
you
should leave
betrayed
a,
us.
we should leave a we should leave a note.
Too late.
We're
No, it'll be
definitely gonna think you
funny.
betrayed us. 100%.
Or we're gonna think that they were kidnapped, so we're gonna spend the rest of the
Leave-
campaign like
Well, that's true
looking
too.
for
There you
them.
go. They're not
Yeah,
going to go to any
that's
of the other
true.
story points. They're just going to go looking.
leave a sketch of a sonogram or something, you know?
Like a medieval sonogram.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
It's like, well, this is what we imagine babies in the stomach look like.
It's a miniature human being, fully formed.
Yes, just like fully formed. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Wasn't
those
the magic? Can the magic detect like
Byzantine
little baby?
icons, you know, where
Oh,
the baby
baby.
looks like a fully
Find object.
Scry. You can
Detect
scry
magic,
into
you can see if
somebody's
it's a
stomach.
magical baby.
Yeah. That's it. You guys should scry and just see like Zeta in the middle of birth. Like, you motherfuckers. You didn't even tell us.
Problem is that's like a fifth or sixth level spell, so that's not happening.
And that's why it would take that long. She's barely showing now. Like by the time you guys get that spell, she'll be giving birth.
Yeah, come on, level up quickly.
I have to go to bed, you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
no.
All right.
We'll
Get
miss
outta
you
here.
guys.
Yeah, I miss you guys, but congratulations
Bye.
again.
Congrats.
Thank you. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.